Okay. Okay, dude. Fat stacks, man. 4 gold. Got a good night's
Well met.
sleep. Iron strut is sold. The stringy Voltramate is sold.
Farewell.
Very well. Alright, so how much is... Okay. Okay, so 2 more, or 3 more 31s. And we get to... actually, I guess I should probably check traveler's bags. We are getting pretty close. -3. Or plus, we have a 3 total. Also, keep an eye out for... What else on my... Oh, yeah. What am I keeping an eye out for these? I don't know. Most certainly not. Right, Black Malice. Jesus, dude. It just keeps going up. It's not even... Another 5 gold? That inflation is crazy. Not even worth it. Just 100% worth it just to go with like one of the 2-hand swords, 2-hand maces. Because it's a you're using it for like 16 would be one thing. So you're using it for 14 levels. But
need something for the alliance.
it's still not 20 gold. And then if you fire it, you want it, you'd be better off because what you're losing out on is just the Shadow Bolt proc. So is the Shadow Bolt proc worth like 15 gold? I don't think so. It's not like you are not still relying primarily on the fiery.
What's on your mind? Up with it.
Oh, these guys? Oh.
Interest you on a pint? What's your bet?
So we turn that in. It's 2 more quests done. Absolutely beautiful.
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Oh, is this the same guy? Holy, who's this Elling Trius fellow? Is he important? Is he a man of import? I I guess so. Back up to 414 gold. We have an entire day of questing. Easily an entire day of questing. Looking for rogue / warrior level 60. Will be paid.
Can I help you? See you around. See you later. Be careful. Hey there.
Hey
Have a
there.
good one. See you around. See you later.
See you later. Feeling pretty warm already today. Is this the quest?
Pleased to meet you. You have a great day now. Off and away.
Oh. I need to bring 3 silk cloth and Clara. Clara, what the fuck? Clara, what the hell? Clara was playing on my computer. Get some of Clara's fresh apples. And 3 silk cloth. That works. I'll buy, because I was thinking the chances of finding a stack of 3 close to like the low price, but I'll just buy whatever size stack is cheap, and then I can just send the silk to. I feel like me Bretta is done and bored with WoW, which is fair. Silk. Alright, we pick this up, then we go get Clara's apples. ZG boost, 8 to 10 minute run, 26 to 30k XP, plus 200 rep, fast run, smooth run. Please send for price, no die. No duh. No duh. What's the timer? There's 2 no timers. So, fingers crossed I don't. Ooh. Peep it. 300 out of 300, dude. Holy. And with this new strategy of doing another 231 quests. That's 10 young pampas. 2 large Crocolisk river crocolisk skins. Carapira. Alright, Clara. I would greatly appreciate some of your apples. Are you just chill with me taking these? I can't even talk to you, so I'm gonna guess yes. Alright, well, see you later. Big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. Good for disguises. Yeah, this is the Seal of Ren quest, I think. But we aren't doing. I don't think the Seal of Ren quest, which is actually insane. That means it's higher than 31. For Seal of Ren, which is just like. Which ones has. Which stats does it give +4 to? I don't know. No shit. Oh, just speed pug. Also recruiting for Nax Core. Huh. Ex-bricked players. Pretty sure those guys are good. Bro, I can't believe. I literally can't believe 300 out of 300. Like how once every few days or once every week that GB will just log in and just peel a crisp $100 bill off of his fat stacks and just like slip a ring and a Deviant Delight. Transmute Undeath to water. That's valuable, right? I think. Because water is valuable. Undeath isn't. I think. Let's hope it doesn't force the next quest on me. I'm just looking to turn this in.
Interesting. Right.
Oh, 31 the attack.
Can I
Okay,
help
never
you?
mind.
Daylight's burning. Be seeing you.
Be ready. I won't lie. I don't remember how long this takes. Light be with you. I wish humans could be light forged. How cool would that look? Say the light forged Draenei. Gib light forged Humi, please, and thank you. Give me the light forged. Give me the gold eyes and the. Actually, in retail, they did the addition of the Arathi or Arathor ears for humans. So you have like you can have pointy ears as a human. The Arathi in the War Within, super cool, I think. But I'm an absolute simp for anything Paladin or Warrior of the Light based. Super cool. But like, bro, how long does it take, man? Am I hiding? Very inconspicuous. Wait, do I even have it? Yeah, they didn't give. Oh, time for his meditation. Is it this guy that I take down? Okay, but bro. Alright, there we go. These guys. Alright, we got it. It's always a bit... Oh, and we got our silk cloth back. Wow. It's the attack is not what we get our... But I think the follow-up quest is just a... Man. The wheels make such scratchies. So cool, man. Massive cool factor. Yeah, I popped my hour long. I just wanted to guarantee it. I think it's happened at least once, but I think it's happened twice that I've just been out tagged because somebody else got out tagged on that quest. Like, I don't know if I don't know who is at the start of that chain where it's like somebody fucked up and then they didn't get the tag, or maybe somebody was just walking through, tagged it, and started the snowball, the double it or give it to the next person, or double it and give it to the next person.
Greetings. Be careful. For the Alliance, what can I do for you?
The head of
Have
the
a good
beast.
one. Be careful. See you later.
See you later. But yeah, twice, I think. I've just had those mobs yoinked and had to wait out until the respawn comes back up and then sit through the RP again. resistance there, just walking up it.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance. King's honor, friend. Be careful. Light bless you.
At least I thought this was a Seal of Ren quest. Honestly, kind of the best case in terms of a bunch of turn-ins. We missed ahead by whatever this timer is, 30 minutes. Is it Saturday?
Hey there.
Cool.
See you around.
An audience with the king, dude. This is another really cool item. The Seal of Ren will replace, I would imagine. I guess I'll just have to see once I get there. We do not get our boots wet. Beautiful, dude. 300 everything. Double rainbow. With the fat double revered. A little over halfway to 37. It's another upgrade. Compliments of the man, GB. Finally get to talk to... Is this Varian in Classic? Is this Varian Ren? Wait, what am I supposed to be? King Varian Ren. Where is he? Is he dead? I'm assuming.
Enjoying your stay in Stormwind?
What the hell? I didn't realize that any child voice acting.
Light be with you.
Yeah, I know who you are, bucko. That is real. Oh boy, we love our spawn timers. Why is this guy named King then?
Mother, have you heard any news of my father?
Alright, where the heck is King Varian?
Well met.
I'm assuming... Like, why does she have... Does she replace Varian? Based on somebody else's quest turn-in? It's an excellent way of doing things. I thought Varian was the king. Whatever. I mean, it gives, at least it increases the chance that I walk out of Stormwind with Ani. Then I guess I would right, I should be paying attention to what all. Okay. Soothing Turtle Bisque. Like if there's any connected. Minus 500 Blood Cell Buccaneers. Noted. If there's anything that's just like okay. So there's not anything that's like go talk to this guy. And that guy is starts the quest chain.
Greetings.
Am I missing something? Oh, this is this, is this what it is? Oh, is it because somebody's doing the quest? Alright. We do not want any of this smoke, 1,000,000%. Also, figured out what the Atlas loot problem was. It was, or I don't know if they just updated it, but now they had an Atlas loot specifically for anniversary. So I replaced the sod. Holy! Yeah, I replaced the one that was sod. Monka W, dude. This whole thing, this whole whatever is going on here. This is 1,000,000% not my business. Firmly in the category of not my business. That's funny. Anixia's elite guards are still using the Stormwind shield. Never noticed that. Average Boulevard W. Stockade 30 for 5? That seems high. That seems high. Isn't it usually 18 for 5? Yeah. Next guy followed it up. Stock boost 18 for 5. That's more in line, I think. But these guys, what's the improved Thunderclap? 3 minus 3. If they changed Thunderclap to 15, or better yet, 13, so if you have all 3 improved, goes down to 10, that's a bit much. That's a bit cheap, maybe. I mean, like, for what it is right now, I don't know. It's just so close to being good, man. Defensive stance, so close to being good, so close to being good. Now where is Varian? Anduin showed back up. Or am I just crazy? Do I have to talk to somebody else? No, I don't remember that being a thing. Maybe he will spawn here now that the Onyxia is gone. Maybe. Haha, there we go.
You need something? Go with honor, friend.
There we go. Alright, now it's 4 stam and 3. So let me just I guess Band of Elven Grace, or it doesn't matter, but these are the 2 that I'm gonna end up with. But yeah, I guess Band of Elven Grace. And then we can sell that. And it doesn't really matter what order we are doing them in. This is fine. 5 pieces of Ultric Granite. A bit of an ask, I think. Is this marked at? Oh, I mean 30 to 40. I didn't realize it was marked that low. Very cool though.
You need something? For the Alliance.
And now we sell, or not sell, send the silk. I guess actually this would maybe that will fix it. Okay. I don't know why BattleNet Friends doesn't count. It still asks for confirmation. It's like, you've been friends with this person on BattleNet for 15 years. Are you really sure this is who you want to send it to? Are you sure about that? Crowblade with Crusader 300 Gs. 2.8. Ugh.
Well met.
Look at that, dude. All those flight points.
Be careful.
Be careful. Well, see you later. Oh, the first. So it is Panther and Tiger Mastery. I kind of want to switch these. Okay. Bro! Oh, never mind, it's just bugged. I was like, what the fuck, man? Why is it? It was just like, I'm assuming since it's the same model. How cool is that, dude? It's very cool. The answer is very. Vile Fangs and Tainted Ones. Maybe a bit of immersion. Maybe a bit more immersion. Working in the woods.
Need help for the Alliance.
For the Alliance. For Azeroth. Oof. Yeesh. Watcher Jordan's kind of getting fucking gapped. Also firmly in the category of not my business. Okay, we like to see triple. And I still have green skinning out of these guys, man. That's kind of fucking crazy. What's the composition of this? Not worth it. That's a cool one. This would be such a way. Actually, I just pull away. We kill this one and then we run. Oops. No, it's good. Yeah. It's always good practice to keep yourself topped off. Now, I think I'm going to probably skip going in there and just see if these tainted ones are contested. Ah. This guy, like, 10 minutes ago was like, anyone doing Morbid? Fell. I'm about to, what did he say? About to rock this dude. Anyone doing Morbid? Fell. About to rock this dude. Like 5 minutes later, actually he's pretty tough. Actually he's pretty tough. That's that's funny. Two with now these ones. How many tainted one are there? Okay, yeah. I was gonna retell them all, but if I'm not pulling them, then that's just like unnecessary. This guy gonna get all of them? Does he not? Okay, well, just pull this one away. silver, huh? Silver, huh? Wow, silver is gray to me now. I think it's still worth grabbing. Price point on it's quite good. But like, okay. The simplest solution is often the best. Hmm. Spa. Well, like like a spaghetti day. Like a spaghetti day. What is this word spa? Um.
Well met. Light bless you. Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Walk 10 feet.
Greetings.
Shield of the Faith.
See you around.
Alrighty, well, see you later. Um...
Hey there.
6 silver.
Have a good one.
I think we just walk. 2BH. Not a real downside to walking.
Need help?
Man, stealth characters definitely have a not insubstantial luxury in their ability to stealth. Minor movement speed to boots is big though. Coming in clutch. So we'll do the first Panther Mastery, first Tiger Mastery. Or we'll try to. There's not a whole lot to be lost if it turns out that it's super red team dense right now and I'm not able to do it. I guess, yeah, it's definitely best to at least try to do the quests where there's a high chance of contestation. Because if it's not contested, then it's worth it. And if it is contested, then there's nothing really lost to just swapping to a different quest. I think we were primarily looking for... Oh, I have 2 learnables. I think iron is still green for me. And I guess gold is green to me. I don't think it would be yellow. And then mithril is yellow or orange, not sure. The heck, man? Seems overly aggressive. Just had it out for that one rat. Owlstottle. It's a good name for a boomkin. Walkie walkie. Did I ever actually go up to this place? I don't think so. Maybe. Okay, yeah, cool.
I supply only the finest goods. Be careful.
It is so nice to be able to just pick up recipes now. getting the STV quests out of the way would be very, very nice early on in the day. I'm gonna say it is worth skinning these things. They're green for me, so I just got 243 off of it. I think that's a bit out of the ways.
Can I help you?
Greetings. Go with honor, friend.
Parried the execute, man. But overpower, which is cool. And an iron lockbox. Wow. Man. Yeah, I have so many memories of different areas that have given me a lot of trouble for my PC. I remember STV being like not pretty like this, and also very not quite at that point yet. Soggy boots, but worth it, I think. Soggy boots, but worth it.
Well met. Be careful.
And now these guys are more on this side. Are the Panthers always stealth? I feel like the Panthers are always stealthed. Somebody else is doing these where they're just grinding mobs. Not bad consolation prizes. 244, just hit 244. Skinning. Oops. Oh, that's interesting. I timed it just right. Soggy boots, but worth it. Oh my gosh, look at them all. Being a Skinner, like, it doesn't even feel bad to see all of these, even though they're quest mobs for me. All I see is skinning levels. I guess the Young Panthers aren't stealthed. There's one up right there. Maybe I guess that's probably the more adult Panthers. Yeah, so iron is still green, which is nice. I was just gonna let execute go off there because this guy is far enough to where not only do I get my Berserker Rage back up, additional rage when I get hit, but the amount of rage that I was able to save wouldn't have been really worth it. I don't think. Penta. Double Panthers. Wow, double rainbows. Oof. Okay. It's always worth if you can get a whatever it's called, holy power proc. Miss, parry, miss. Holy strength. Got the refresh on the battle shout, which is nice. Always prio overpowers. Just because they're so cheap. And there's our last young panther. With an iron deposit. Wow. $182 mining. Now we have this turn in. And then just go to Booty Bay. Which I don't know what the Beth path. I don't know what the Beth path would be. I feel like this is not worth trying. I feel like for the exact same time, I just go to Dust and Darkshire and not like have a guaranteed silver. I just wanted to guarantee the silver. Didn't wanna pull him over and have to run away from the silver more. Silver's definitely worth picking up. Sells well. It's valuable and sells well. Or rather, valuable and sells quickly. Is it even? Is it worth hearthing here?
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Superior Axe Crafter.
Help you find something? Light bless you.
Light bless you. Yeah, I guess it's worth soggy boots, man. Worth walking up to. Or do I walk to Westfall from here? Not sure. What is? What actually is? What's the time look like? That's really difficult. Respect the 1v1, Karen. Respect the 1v1. Ooh, what is this? Copper. We don't stop her for the copper. I honestly think Westfall might be better. Freaking hunters, man. Get to run so fast. I wonder what the minimum level is you need to max lockpick. Yo, I whipped up some dope custom stuff for streamers. Wanna take a look? No, I'm good. Thank you though. And I wish you the best of luck in finding some customers for your dope custom stuff. Definitely not in the market for any artwork or anything.
What can I do for you?
6 silver. I think that's worth. I think that's good enough. Nah, I'm good, man. I am all set on the artwork. We'll set on the artwork. Two large river Crocolisk skins. The old rust lock is, I think, on the bridge. Soothing Turtle Bisque is also quick. That's quick. This is pretty quick.
Yeah, what do you want?
Got
Glad I
the
could
best
help.
deals anywhere.
Hurry back.
What's up? Have a good one.
And they're all the way up there. Well, I guess lesson learned. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. Should have picked up the Booty Bay quest first. IGIG. Hoop, hoop. Hoop, hoop. Yep.
Here there.
Darkshire is so much cheaper. Also, why are there different prices from Booty Bay to Sentinel Hill than Sentinel Hill to Booty Bay? Darkshire is so much cheaper. I wonder if Darkshire is more going from Darkshire to Booty Bay. Nah, I'm good. Hi, Riley. Good on both of those. Doing these quests so not quick, just because there's no quick way to get to them. I guess it doesn't matter if like the turn-ins are up here, but man, when they're from Booty Bay, I thought for sure the Crocolisks that they would be looking for would have been down here. But no. At least this is the last STV quest for this level. And we have quite a few quests to do, so that's exciting. Not to mention, maybe even this turn-in. I'm not sure, but maybe even this turn-in will be 61 to 71. No, not this turn-in. Probably not this turn-in, but for sure not too far off 37. Another upgrade. I'm pretty sure this is just a vendor. 6 dam, 2 spirit. But a silver threaded Amis. Definitely worth putting up on the auction house for somebody. Now the real question is, once I get these large Ripper Crossilisk skins, do I go back up through to Westfall? Or do I walk back up to Darkshire? I can't imagine walking. Yeah, that's not a good idea. That is 1,000,000% not a good idea. Certified, not a good idea. Do I go south? Okay, these guys have it. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, okay. So you're listening. Yeah, dude. I assure you, I will literally never say good morning to anybody. I hate small talk like that. I hate small talk like that. But if you wanna hang out, if you wanna chill in Discord, that would be fun. 1,000,000% never going to say good morning, but I definitely down to chill. Disky? Disky smile? You never was. What do you mean, dude? You fucking. I have nothing. I have nothing to provide for you. I have nothing to. I don't bring anything to the table right now. What am I gonna, like? Your. What do you mean attitude? What do you mean attitude? I I'm not. I feel like I'm not screaming. Actually, I know I'm not screaming. It's a tone of incredulity, because I don't like. If I knew that you needed help and I could help you, then I would message you first. You're crazy and you're remembering it wrong. What do you mean? Like, if I could help you, then I would message you and be like, yo, let me help you. But right now, you're 3 levels higher than me. You're 3 levels higher than me. You are going to, if you keep anything close to the pace that you have been keeping the past 2 days, you're right. I don't have I don't have a strong chance of catching up. So I don't have like, it would just be like I don't provide, I don't bring anything to the table. Like, I'm level 36. I'm like 3 levels behind you. I don't want to just hit you up and be like, hey, do you want to waste your time and do quests with me, Smile? It just doesn't seem right. I'd be down to hang out. But I'm also not somebody who is just like, oh, this person came online, I'm going to message them. I just always, it's a me problem, I think, probably. I'm always in the mindset, yeah, they probably don't want to just be bothered the second they logged in. I'm being honest. That is 1,000,000% honesty. But if you're down, you can chill in Discord, Smile. I don't have to. Sure was. but like never. Kindly request. This guy is. Kindly drop your Discord. Cake, you keep acting up, dude. You keep popping off at me, and I'm gonna fucking link your Discord to this dongus. And that's not a threat, it's a promise. Do you wanna get in Discord? And I got Discord? That I'm down for. Do you wanna run me through Gnomeregan? Or the Stockades quest? Bro, I don't know what this wolf's problem is. He just kills this rat on respawn. Kills this rat off cooldown. Request to share the stream. Not likely. Not likely. But look, dude, we did get 300 out of 300. Why? So you just want you just are you just a big fan of, you just want or do you not like talking on the mic? Is that what it is? You'd rather we typed essays at each other? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's totally fine. Alright, so does that mean you're in Discord? Difference between in-stream and disc? Well, I mean, if you're gonna, because Discord, I know that you're here. I have no idea if you, like, I have no idea. There's no way for me to tell if you're here. If you're, I mean, like, right? I have no idea if you're still watching the stream. There's no way for me to know if you're watching the stream. But if we're in a Discord channel, then I at least know that unless you say something or like type something, then I am currently not talking to just being a crazy person and talking to myself, or rather like talking to someone who's not there. That's the difference. We can also use the that other Discord if you want. So Okay, okay. Big cake. I thought for sure you hit me with the, I don't want to play with you anymore. The Andy dropping,
What can I do for you? Safe job.
the Woody. I was offline for 2 days and I felt like I just lost my chance at dead me. That's what it felt like. You just fucking egoed me. Just ego the shit out of me, and then just rub my nose in the fact that you're 3 levels higher. What up, Elder? What even is this little guy? Oh, Benny! Bro, Elder got a little Benny emote. That's so cute. Elder T9. Very cute. Yeah, you just got online and just like, yeah, I'm doing Scarlet Monastery, and it goes without saying you're not invited. Not invited. Not gonna extend extend an invite. Not gonna extend an invite your way. And then just bully me for. Are you in full group by the time you got on? A likely story. It worked out really well though. I was just kidding, honestly. That's what I was saying. Like, not. I could tell that you didn't believe me, but it's totally up to you whether or not. But I'm in the same way that I would always be hidden offline, but now I'm not hidden offline. I will respond to people. Like, I would have responded to you 100%. I probably would have. Your messages probably would have gotten me out of bed. The only one that I saw was PK's, and he was just like, "Bro, get on!" in full caps with exclamation marks. That one, I'm just saying. No. Oh. No, I just know that we were leveling. Our leveling was coinciding. No, that our leveling was coinciding, and it would have been cool to be able to. But I already said, or like I said.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
This fucking guy. Damn, you're fucking sick, dude. It's the same. Oh, that is actually the same guy. Wow. No shit, dude. But I am moving on to doing the whatchamacallit quests. Like, I'm doing 31 quests, even though I technically have, what do you call it?
How are you? What's your bet?
Dungeon quests. And then I'll also let them kind of like I'll let the dungeon quest kind of pile up. This is not like I'm hurting for, what do you call it? Also, what's the name of your rogue? Cause I want to add it. Okay. I have, and it's not, I'm not trying to spam you with, but you're literally the only person that I know on Alliance that has a rogue. So I've just been sending, because I couldn't remember the name of your rogue's name, so I've just been sending lockboxes to Grinder Hookup. Try Stabbing is a good name. Yeah, that's a good name. That is a good name. But it is not as memorable as the Warlock's name. So you can just keep, like, you can keep everything in the lock boxes, but I don't want them to go to waste, and I don't want to pay for people to unlock them, and I don't want to have people who I don't know just unlock them for free for me. So if you get anything, just tell me. Tell me if you get anything cool. Cause like, I would want to know. Also, do you happen to remember what your Warlock has for shoulders? Oh, Grinder Hookup was a good name. Debatable. Heavily debatable. Do you know what Grinder Hookup has for shoulders? Does he need a silver threaded Amis? 7 int, 2 stam. 7 int, 2 stam, dude. Yeah, he does. Like, yes, he needs it. Okay. Alright. And that works. Zfx good, yeah. Back to the Scarlet Monastery grind. Is that what you're doing? Farming the SM. Have you already gotten the Triune and the Chapeau? Just good XP. Oh, hey, we got head buff. Let's go, man. Have you already gotten your... Nope, neither. Well, good luck. Yeah. Alright, I guess I will send these couple of things off.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Bro, it feels so good to have cooking, first aid, and fishing all maxed. Yep. I'm always wearing a belt. Although, in another couple years, I think I will need to get a new belt. This one's held up remarkably well. Heavy-eyed. Really? 219? 222? Literally pretty much half price. I guess 219 is actually, that's heavy leather. $5.99. Medium. That seems really high. $159. I will never not wear a belt. The belt is a part of me. It's integral. 2 for 3. So $250. Kind of fast stacks, man. And that's it. Alright, and then we check for everything's been relisted, but ooh, also cake. I got a very exciting thing. Getting a new headset. Look at that. No kitty ears. But I did move back to wireless. I don't care. I could probably affix kitty ears on them. If you pay for them, I'll put them on. How's that? You send them to me and I'll put them on. I don't care. But they have to be RGB because I'm a gamer. They have to be RBG or RGB. That's not true, dude. Like, if there was an option to get the exact same computer components without RGB, I 100% would. I also think glass, like, I think glass casing is a scam. I think it's like just worse in every way. Like the side panel of glass. Yeah, same. So does mine. But it does, the case that I have, it does have a replacement side that's metal, and it's just better ventilation. It's just better ventilation. Like there's literally like holes in the metal, like side panel. Yep, holes in the side panel though.
I buy and trade. See you around.
Ooh, I can train. I had forgotten I can train steel and mithril. Cloudkeeper leg plates for 200 gold, dude. Bro, should I buy those? Should I buy Cloud Keepers? Really, yeah, they're really strong. I think that's worth. I think that's worth.
Need help?
Holy, look at those. And Jesus. Best in slot for appearance, too. I think 200 gold is, really, really good for Cloud Keepers. $200? Too expensive?
Light bless you.
You need that money. What do you need that money for? What could you possibly need that money for? Mount enchants. Crusader enchant for your staff. True. Did you see they came out with a new Superlight 2? I don't know if it's out yet. But there's a new Superlight 2. The mouse, the G Pro. Definitely 1,000,000% want to wait for reviews and see if the double clicking problem has been resolved. You can have all the new features in the world, but if it, like, they didn't fix the if they didn't fix the double click issue, then it's just not fucking worth it. Man, I feel like that was a big gamble.
Pay attention. Off with you.
I'm curious to see what hash says. About to see price. Oh, whoops. Maybe I should have the software installed for the G Pro. Or maybe I have it installed and just not run it. Oh yeah, and also, Cake, I found out that they released an Atlas loot specifically for Anniversary. So I removed the Classic / Sod and got the Anniversary. That's why it was a Anniversary different than Classic. Well, the thing is I had the most updated Classic one, and it was reading out of date. Like it was constantly giving me the out of date thing. So then, funnily enough, I was like, Hash, which one are you using? And he's like, well, I have the Sod one still installed, and that one, the update, like that one was not reading out of date. But just on a whim, I was like, let's see today before, because I always update my add-ons before I log in. Let's see if it has it. And sure enough, got just the regular, let's see, regular, and it's marked as Anniversary. And for whatever reason, yeah, they had several. I don't understand why. Like, I would understand why. I also don't know why you can't just get the standalone Sod. Like, why, if they're gonna have a bunch of different versions, like, and this is, like, obviously, I never played Sod, but, like, if I did, then I'd be like, why can't I just get a standalone for Sod? If you're gonna have three separate versions just for Classic. So I'm not sure. My guess would be that certain items maybe have changed IDs in between versions, like both Era, like for Era, and because there's an Era one I think too for Era, as well as Anniversary, which is like, why? I have no idea. But that's all I can think of. So yeah, hopefully I don't have to. Hopefully I won't, because I'm pretty sure that was doing the memory leak and like making me reload
What's on your mind?
after like looking at a bunch of stuff, and 'cause that's what I would always do, and I never had that problem. It's what I would always do. Like on flight points, just look at stuff in the Atlas loot, and for whatever reason, it was resulting in, after going through a bunch of different pages and loading, it's clear that the memory for it wasn't being cleared, and it was just bulking up each time, and then eventually get to the point where I was like dipping frames when like I know I shouldn't be.
Great to meet you. Be good.
Today is gonna be an actually massive day. Dude, so many of my auctions have already sold. I will say the one downside that I think is going to be very, very apparent once I get that new headset is I think that the microphone quality is not nearly as good as this one. But this one's build quality is just like so bad. This time got the 3-year warranty. Got a lot of cool features. Comes with count 'em, 2 batteries. And the little thing that, I don't know, the analog EQ and like settings thing that plugs in, it acts as a charger for the batteries. So I think it was like, it only had like a 20-hour battery life, but it's literally like 2 of them, and just keep the other one plugged in. Keep the other one, it's not even plugged in, it's like just put it in like a little SD card, which I think is very fucking cool.
How are you?
And it looks like,
Keep your feet on the ground.
the headset definitely going to be comfy enough to eventually get a standalone mic. It's kind of what I was... Oh right, that's what I was going to do.
I supply only the finest goods. See you
I
around.
supply only the finest goods. See you around. Alright. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll be right back. Peep the belt. See that shit, dude? See the belt? I make more coffee? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Heck no. Mm-mm. Heck no. Bro, the belt's actually so cool. I will... It's got the coolest retention system I think I've ever seen. So I would take it off to show you the retention system. Okay, dude. Says, why can't I just enjoy what I enjoy, okay? I enjoy quality, quality equipment in real life, okay? Not gonna lie, so I guess I turned 34 this year. I guess I was 33. Or am 33. Yeah. I probably end up lying a whole bunch, but not intentionally. Just because my memory has never been really great. Do you think you have to try to remember stuff? Or do you think some people like just remember stuff automatically? I feel like I have to go out of my way to remember anything that isn't. I don't know. I mean, I guess even like in games that I play, I don't remember stuff very well. Mounts, yeah. That's just one example, dude. Keep playing with me and you'll be like, this motherfucker, I would not believe that he has played this game at all if he didn't have if his account didn't look the way that it looked. Unironically, fucking looks like a bot account, yeah. I can't help it. Fucking Etch-a-Sketch brain. I do my best. But no, not bot account. My memory is just a paid actor. Is this? But Glorp, man. Oh wait, oh no, I'm doing level 31 quests. Okay, perfect. I'm actually on the level 31 quests. Right? Yeah. Alright, where is this guy? Nekrosh. Do we just forkin' send it, bub? Champion Nekrosh. Chieftain Nekrosh. I think we do. That's so funny. It didn't even, I didn't even aggro the guys that I literally ran through. How the heck does that work? Oh, where you going, bucko? Oh, nice of you to join us, Crusader Proc. Nice of you to join us. Those guys do not have a very aggressive aggro radius. I guess we just hold off on that turn-in, unironically. And just, go up north. Oh no, there's 32! That's a 32 quest. Okay, well, okay, bucko, really? Are we happy with our decisions? Soon enough we'll be on the 32 quests. I did the actual quest portion. I'm just gonna wait to turn it in. I have to still maintain some semblance of like what I enjoy doing. Pissing you off. How could I don't know how what I do can piss anyone off. I'm not hurting anybody. It's not like I'm griefing groups or anything. It's not like I'm sucking at the game. What is well, side-eye? Maybe I need to make another chat box just for the cake chat, so the VOD has the conversation and not just me. I mean, I think I'm pretty good actually about
Watch your back.
watch your back. Yeah, that's true. I'm typing gamer words, says Cake. You know, it would actually be cool. Hey, do you know if it's PK said that for it to count as a viewer, the volume has to be like at like 2%? Is that a thing? Is that really a thing? Well, that's what I'm asking. I was kind of hoping. Cause like if that's the case, it's a bit cooked. Hello? That was the weirdest fucking interaction I've seen. Like I was just like swapping back and forth. Formula, enchant gloves, mining. +2 mining skill. Kind of funny.
You got my attention. Safe travels. What can I do for you?
Destroy the cache of explosives. Ooh, and this is 37 for me. It's pretty cool. It's actually really cool. Who am I kidding? Oh.
How generous.
That sucks. That sucks. Oh no shit. They just cleared it out. The real question is, have you gotten the tabard yet? Or are you just not doing armory because you just want the chapeau and the tree and fuck armory? Yeah. Cath is pretty darn good. Just in general. Way better if you're a caster than armory, obviously.
Hi. Off with you. scene.
Cool, man. Bro, why are there so many? What's this for? Why are there so many freaking Cake asks, "Hi there, sir. Can I interest you in a gay hookup?" It's tempting. It's tempting. I'm gonna need a yes or no. Then I would say no. I would say 1,000,000% no. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ah. And they said a mean word. Cake says a mean word and disbands the group. What can do? What can do? But I did. Yo, I joined the illustrious ranks of your alts. I got Seal of Ren. How cool is that, man? Oh yeah, right. And the man himself, GB, gave me Jet Loop of the Bear. Six stamina, 6 strength. Bro, we're kind of on a come up. And once we hit level 57, we have Cloud Keepers. I guess I'll put my Cloud Keepers on Z, to be honest. And then Shift Z can be Fab. That's fine.
Hello. Be careful. Have a good one. Need help? Safe travels.
Safe travels.
Hello.
Hello.
Have a good one.
Thank you. You too.
Here there.
Ooh,
Be good.
barbecued buzzard wing.
I have the finest wires in the land. Safe travel.
Safe travels.
Hey there. See you later.
That's also an easy addition that would be fucking amazing for Classic Plus, is the ability to take at the very least more professions, but ideally all professions. Like, is that asking too much, dude? I want to freaking open my professions thing and see everything. How cool would that be? So you could actually have an, like, your, like, you can just have one character and have it do everything. Made by, everything is made by. Your character. Mooncloth bags, made by you. Lionheart helm, made by you. Force reactive disc, made by you. Your double sword leggings and gloves, made by you. How cool would that be, man? And now we're only next level for Pommel. It's pretty big, man. It's pretty big. Look at all of it. Look at the density out here. Look at them all. Man, playing a hunter would be so chill. I think I'd kill, like, only mob farming hunter to 60 would be pretty cool. Pretty fun. Be super chill. Probably end up with a whole lot of skinning. Let's see how dense it is. There's at least one person, but
Much appreciated.
ooh. That was nice. I got a nice little Mark of the Wild buff. Oh my gosh, so much rage, man. Should I have dumped that? Not sure. Why is it not? It feels like it's not properly queuing my stance change. I don't remember there being a gap in or at least that big of a gap in like the queue time. Is it like half? Is it half a global? Let me at him. Let me at him. Did I miss one? Like I heard the stealth noise. Or is there a red team rogue nearby? Is he waiting for his cooldowns to come back up? I'm not sure. Okay, we like to see those procs. Don't need a path stalker, but it doesn't look like there's anything in range. Oh, there's no line on that guy. This person. Path stalkers, mercenaries. What's this guy need? I don't know what this guy needs. Does he just not have a... Hello? Does he need path stalkers? I don't know what he needs. Mercenaries. I need 2 highwaymen. What do you need, buddy? If you start attacking something, I'll attack it, but he's just kind of following me around. I guess he doesn't have Questy, which is rare. Do you need mercenaries? There's 10 out of 10. Oh. I'm assuming that is... Oh, that's PK. Oh, dude. I was even grouped up with him. Man. Can you at least make it fair? No. Can you kill me? I feel bad for him, man. I was just trying to help him. Says no. That's fair. Oh, poor guy. He wouldn't have died if I hadn't been there. He wouldn't have died if I hadn't been there. Fuck. If I wasn't here, then he wouldn't have died.
Talk to me. Off with it.
What can I do for you? See you around.
Hello. Have a good one.
I guess Cake is done playing. Oh, what the heck? Why did it... It didn't update. So I just saw everything. Yuck, belt, and then PK with the... I don't know why my chat lagged, or I didn't... Yeah, and then get effed. Yeah, you're a real piece of shit. Nap time. Fair. Nap time. The classic. The Cake classic. With the PK. The classic PK camp. And I realized what I can call offender. I'm just gonna call him DS. I'm just gonna call him DS. I'm just gonna call him DS. PK and DS. Even though I don't think I have spoken to DS, but yeah, I mean, like, I do feel like, fuck, man. So I run the risk of killing anyone I, like, oops. That was close.
You need something?
Oh, I had turtle meat as well. Total meat. I guess I have to compartmentalize. I guess I have to recognize the fact that I don't have any control over that. So there's nothing I can do. Do have a third point in cruelty though, which is pretty cool. Somebody got. Sagefish. I can't tell you how happy I am to be done with the fishing, man. The fishing and the first aid. Cannot tell you how happy. Or not the first aid, the fishing and the cooking. And Leaving us all these pieces of candy. Very poggers. Val. That was perfect. Are you going for this copper vein? No? So they're an herbalist. Cake, you crack me up. Or you're probably gone, but fucking the man naps. The man naps 14 hours a day. Bro, we love, I gotta say, skinning, big fan of it. Big fan of skinning. I don't think I'm going to do, would I have done it differently? No, I think I still would do, from now on, I think I still would take just mining skinning on my way up. Then go to blacksmithing engineering. These turtles are always so contested. Let's see who's killing them. Oh, it's the paladin. It's a good name, Val. Is that a blink? Yeah. Damn, dude. How many more soothing turtle bisques does this guy got? I'll just
Thank you.
This is a good deal right now. Well, I hope that... Surely they're not just farming these, right? They have to be collecting meat. Is that a yes? What up, PK? Just me, what happened to the priest? Well, it was, they were actually done, fortunately, so at least there's that, but it took some rationalizing from me, to not feel guilty and responsible that they died, but I realized that I can't control that. So how did he die, Capuchungus? How did he die? That's true. How did he? Nice. Okay. Yeah. So I realized I cannot control that, so, but I said I'm sorry. I said thank you for group, and I'm sorry. No, he's not stealing him. I'm just letting him. He was here first, so I'm just letting him get his turtle meats before me. And it's really not a bad deal. He gets XP. Oh, really, dude? Okay, now it's stopped being. Let them take care of it? Why? It doesn't do me any good to. The faster he gets, oh, please don't, man. I mean, like, hold on.
Much appreciated.
Yeah. He's all done. Obviously, I know that I can't tell you. Oh. I hope he doesn't feel like he has to. But it does, and obviously my personal well-being is not your problem whatsoever, and you should definitely maximize your own personal enjoyment over, in general, I would say, over others, myself included. But it does make me feel bad when people die simply because they're near me. But obviously, fully recognize I have no control over that at the end of the day. And there is plenty of turtles. There is plenty of turtles, yeah. Not to mention, he wasn't a skinner. So I was getting all of the juicy skinning, which pretty damn good. That one had two. That one had 2 turtle meats. That one had 2 turtle meats too. Back to back double turtle meats, dude. Is there any more? No. General Drexarn. Look at all of the turtle meats. Oh shit, there's also a ton of turtle meats up here, but walking through here is not worth it. 1,000,000% walking through there is not worth it. This is high 30s with some stealth mobs, if I remember correctly. So, it's a new. So this will, I mean, like, this is safe enough walking up this way and then going through there, but the respawn rate is typically really not bad on these guys. So, you know. Yeah. Bro, and I cannot say it enough. 300 out of 300. So good. So beautiful. I guess this level range would be the first range that you'd see any real benefit from the improved heroic strike, like while open world leveling. Or I guess it would depend on what the level range was that you were fighting. I think I'm seeing a lot of value in green mobs. Of course, I don't think that there's a huge benefit in pushing yellow and orange mobs as a warrior. Ooh, I wouldn't even mind. Are these guys looking for the... Did I steal the turtle from them? Are these guys looking for turtles? I guess if we get down to here, and there's some turtles. Then we would at least have the... actually, we could even get the ultra granite on the way up. Oh, perfect. Parry. We get such a nice consolation prize on every single one of these guys. Three, two. And then we'll get exploration triggers as well. We just can't autopilot and try and turn in the assassin contract. Is 4 level. What is this mountain lion doing going for a swim? What the heck is that? Just want to try and get this connection as quickly as possible. With that much rage, I guess I should have queued a heroic strike into. Should have queued a heroic strike while charging. Look at all the different reagents we got. Oh, now we could actually select for utility. What's so the no the no turtle meat. Okay, another double turtle meat. Do a refresh on that. Clappas, big clappas, all finished. What is this? Oh, soothing spices. Right, that's what I was doing, looking at different options. I remember, that's right. grilled squid, man. 10 agi. That's good.
Can I help you? See you later.
See you later. Right, we aren't autopiloting turning that in. I was about to. Now we want soothing
What can I do for you?
spices.
Safe travel.
Safe travels. And then we got the soothing turtle biscuit. Biscuit. Biscuit.
How are you? I supply only the finest goods.
8 stam, 8 spirit for 15 minutes. I'd rather have the silver. Thank you very much.
See you around.
Gotta recoup some of the losses. Oh yeah! I'm not sure if you're still here, PK, but I made a bit of an investment. We got a pair of Cloudkeeper leggings. Leg plates. Cloudkeeper leg plates. Obviously triple S plus for the transmog. And pretty darn decent. And got them for what I think is a pretty reasonable price. Or it might just be market value. But I saw them as worth it. 57. They were 200 gold. Now they wouldn't, I definitely wouldn't have done it if I was not already set up to get my level 40 mount, but I am, so I don't think that those are bad. I don't think those are bad to get. And I'm not sure what the going rate is for Tarnished Elvins. But I would imagine that I could probably scoop those up for not like crazy amount. Crash. Ooh, and the cave yetis are green skinnable. Quite nice. Looks like a multi-box, or who multi-boxes hunters though? Where are you now? I'm just skinning, my friend. I am just skinning. Oof. Is this guy killing through? This would be absolutely awesome if he was. Oh no, he's killing Horde, it looks like. Where are the... Bro, and the skinning sitting at a crispy 247. So where is this stuff? Where is this stuff? Is it all in the lower part? Oh, okay. Looks like a shard. Fucked up. I forked up. Well, double committing doesn't do anything for me. Where was that one? I saw one. Oh, it's right there, yeah. Two, one. And these are all green mobs, so we're actually getting like a little bit of XP. Kind of slow going. Kind of slow going. Also aren't the easiest to pick out. Do any spawn up here? Yes, they do. Just kind of banking on that crit. There's 4 out of 5. Surely 1 spawns on this upper area, right? I just don't see any of them over there. I mean, what was that pathing? It's actually not bad XP. Man, it would have been so nice if there was one over here. And these guys just drop silver. Farming, I guess I get why this. Oh, beautiful. Why there's usually a lot of people in here. This is probably just like a good farm, just in general. This I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth flying. Or I mean, I don't think it's worth hearthing. I was gonna say, is it worth hearth? Or is it worth hearth? Because yeah, it actually is. Because I'll be coming back up this way anyway, on my way to Kalimdor. 248, man. Type-ish.
Need help? Safe travels.
Yeah, I feel like I just looked up heavy. Bro. $56. Bro. What? What is this, man? I have no idea why that is listed the way it is. 132. Four. Right. What did I just post it for? 1. See, medium high just don't sell. I don't think that they're... $57. Oh, because you can just buy coal, can't you? Can't you just buy coal from a vendor? Ooh, nice. $31. $11. $24. I don't care. I have no idea if that's... $4.45. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. Alright, that's just vendor. $6.25. Vendor. $29, I guess. Jesus. 3. Cool. Alright, yeah, I kind of like the feeling of just zeroing out. I think I just... Coal you can just buy, right?
Greetings. For the Alliance.
To Warski. It still says it. Like, no, I have them on my friends list. What's the timer on? Nothing close. So this guy says want to sell tarnished Elven Ring. They are not listing prices though. It says just please send help. Should I be $234, but I made the investment for Cloud Keepers, so these were 200. But I think that's worth. I think Cloud Keepers for 200 is like pretty chill. Triple stat 20s and AP cooldown, like AP, like an offensive cooldown in them. Thoughts? What's your opinion? I'm curious. Huge? Yeah? I thought it was a good deal too. 200 for those bad mambas. Bad mamma jammers. And obviously, fucking triple S+++ tier transmog. I was excited. It was an investment, like, for sure an investment, literally like half my gold. But my thought was, like, I probably wouldn't have done it regardless of the, like, price if I wasn't in a position to already get my mount. Need 20 levels, yeah, exactly. Yeah. But now that I've kind of relaxed and like I'm not like stopping myself like and waiting to do the dungeon quests, my levels should be pretty consistently just going up every single day with like very little downtime. And like dude, that if I hadn't been sitting on these for, like, if I had done this earlier, like if I had started picking up 31 quests earlier, I probably wouldn't have done my secondary skills. But now we're sitting on 300. Get to collect our any cooking recipes we see, which is really cool. And yeah, we got those bad suckers waiting for us. 57. Wonder how quickly and efficiently, because like if I could get SGC, if I could get Savage Glad, Like I 100% can. And also Hash's pally is 40 and Cake's priest is like 39. So like I'll probably close to meet them at 60. I don't think Hash is actively leveling the pally, but he was like, once you're at 40, he said he wanted to do. He said he wanted to just farm dungeons at 40, but tanking and like leveling dungeons, get to work right away. Oh. Alright, we do a little bit of dun, 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 dun. Have it. The king should be quite pleased, if I do say so myself. With what? It's just like a... Finish our little chat. What is special about this? And what is he hammering? What are you hammering there, bud? What you got going on? Finally. Oh, okay.
Well met. Keep your feet on the ground.
Keep your feet on the ground. And then we have... Oh, actually, we don't even have anything else to turn in. Once we turn this in, we'll go to here, but we're not going to turn that in yet. And then we go to... Derek Shore. And then the first Desolus quest. And then 2 quests in the Shimmering Flats.
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
Safe travels. And that's pretty solid progress so far. So we'll have 2 quests here for 4K. And then I guess I would just fly to Desolus. These should be centaur ears. Should be quick, I think. There's centaurs in this, right? Doesn't matter which centaurs you start fighting. I know that there's 2 centaur factions. Are they just like bad centaurs in general? I'm gonna have to look it up because I don't know which one I want to side with. I'd like to side with the good guys, if possible. Absolute Boy Scout. sitting on 66 empty slots.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
For the Alliance. No, for Azeroth. Smile. This plus, dude, and SGC actually has a really, really good look as well. The, like, what do you call it, model. The mesh is a bit darker, actually quite a bit darker. Let's see, BRD, Gorosh. Let me do this, let me do this, this. Holy. I won't lie, the fine linen shirt isn't doing me any favors. Oh, can I hide this? Is that shirt? Oh, I can, wow. Holy. Oh, you can only go one way with it. See, I have to eventually become more comfortable with going Atlas Loot, because Atlas Loot never did it. There's never anything wrong with it. The Doctor. Where are the blood metal boots? Chance to hit by 1%. Oh, I wonder how the blood mail interacts with the... Could be worse. Could be worse. I've seen way worse clashing. Because the blood mail boots on human females. The model isn't really the problem, it's just like the... It's like a super dark red, and the poly count on the model is not very high. Okay. Not bad. Eventually, I think I might get rid of these three. It's cool. They're cool, but are they worth 3 slots cool? This thing's cool enough to keep. This thing earned its place. This thing earned its place. This thing's cool enough to keep. This thing's cool enough to keep. There's not another can't think of any other weapons that require specific profession to equip. Maybe I just don't know of them. Like, don't know. That's cool. Got a little Stromwind Lion. That's cool because it's a warrior and pretty unique model. That's what I started out with. Does very, very high particle effects, so that's pretty funny. Oh, I ran over the classic heal. Interesting. Very interesting. Scarlet Begonias. The fire-hardened coif. Fire-hardened gauntlets, which I really wish I could justify putting, like, what would I put on them? 7 strength. And then they would be pretty close to one upgrades. But then it's like kind of just griefing by, yeah. And the fire hardened legs, there's no way to get those to the point where I'm not griefing. It's just a shame that it would be such a complete set. And then we kept this increased ranged attack speed by 11%. You know what? AV has rep quivers, right? Okay. Okay, so there was stutter there when I pulled it up and switched to PvP. Now there was always stutter there, but it never used to bleed memory. So I just gotta keep an eye out. So I guess there's not really a reason to get rid of this, probably. Not probably, 100% get rid of that. So 15 for rep. And then maybe we might just run 3 bags and then an ammo pouch / quiver. At the very least, I'd want to collect it. Oh my goodness. Oh, and it's a silver vein too. I wonder what would be the lowest level I could grab the Thrash Blade. I feel like it's high 30s. I feel like it's either 38 or 42. But it might be higher than that.
Greetings.
Okay, so what am I getting here? Somebody's head. Lovely. Oh. Okay. Kappa. I think it's a total scam that the fucking blueberries don't just unsummon. Because aren't you, as a warlock, binding the demon or whatever? Like, it's not like voluntary, it's not like they're volunteering for it. So what allegiance would the Voidwalker have to, like, it wouldn't still be bound. Hello? Where are you going, Bucky? Bucko, buddy. Cobalt Ring of the Owl. That's pretty good. $24.
Ishno del Diablo.
That's a really cool sword.
Del Nadris.
It's on the address. Yeah, pretty sure we go here, fly Astronar, and then walk a little ways up. Quite literally living the dream for our rings right now. Seal of Rin and a jet loop of the bear. Kind of for everything. Okay, well, the cloak, yeah, and the wrists, yeah. And the legs are falling behind a little bit. but in general, dude. So next 2 levels there. Then I guess it wouldn't be too grief to actually put 4 points in. So 1, 2. Maybe 3, 4. I know Heroic Strike is, or Improved Heroic Strike is eh. But I've already committed 2 points there. Or I could do 2 points in Improved Overpower. Improved Heroic Strike, I get benefit from both of these. I would get benefit from the more I use Berserker Stance. So charge is going to be charged in a Berserker Stance, or charge Ren Berserker Stance, depending, or charge Heroic Strike Q. Not sure. And then Overpower. Am I actually gonna make the? I know that you can get like a. I wonder if there's a way to, through like the default UI, or like a macro or something, show when Overpower procs outside of Battle Stance. So I think that would be worth it. It'd be cool. So I mean, like, Overpower is definitely worth using. Right now it doesn't really matter because for the most part in combat I'm still using Battle Stance. But once I start moving more towards Berserker Stance, and every level gets closer to that, then well, regardless, it's going to be 31 points in arms. I don't fucking like this at all. I mean, I could do cruelty booming voice. And then battle shout. I think that's not worth. That's not worth. This is bait. Wonder how much. I should eventually look to see. Do you just not get rage from blocks, parries, dodges, stuff like that? Dodges, it would make sense. You just don't get anything, but parries? Do you get rage from parrying? I don't know. Also, right at 40. What's the cost of dual spec? Is it 40 gold? I don't know why that sounds right. Centaur bounty into what kind of horse? Which color horse should I get at 40? I don't remember which one I usually get, but I feel like I'll know it when I see it. Or like I'll definitely know it when I see it. I'll be like, oh yeah, that one.
Need help? Light bless you.
Light bless you. It's a cool model. Seraph Strike. So speed at 3.2. Massive 21 DPS, 21.1, 81 top end. It kind of pales in comparison. I don't think I can justify saving that one. Or am I? Should I not even keep the Totem of Infliction? It's like unique, but like I mean, there's no reason to trim the bank before needing to. Ooh, minor movement speed to recruits boots. That would be cool. And then fucking Libram of Veracity on the recruits pants. Could you imagine? If you enchant a gray item, or can you even enchant gray items? Are Librams even considered enchanting? No, because I was going to say, oh yeah, but you can enchant the Defias Mask, but I think the Defias Mask is white.
May the stars guide.
So. I'm pretty sure there's centaurs around this thing that are just hostile no matter what. Fuck, man, I feel like... does not feel like it's already been 4 hours. What is the King's Tribute? Oh, whoops. Oopsies. Forgot to turn that one in. That's okay. 30 rocket car parts. Maybe Cake needs this on one of his. I was talking about getting rid of the Totem of Infliction when the bouquet of scarlet begonias did not even come up. I wouldn't get rid of the scarlet begonias. Now would I add a scope to the old blunderbuss? You betcha. This I can for sure get rid of. Oh, junk detection. Tooltip settings. Ah, okay, yeah, I like that a lot better. What is this? Add a blank line before inventory? Yeah, I don't think that. Now, I will say, ignored bag slots. Category sort method. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want that. Okay, that's enough. That's enough tweaking. I do like the fact that I can go like this now. That's valuable. Centaur
What
bounty.
can I do for you? Have a good one.
Okay, so there's not. I wish there was a way to manually change the, like, considered quality. Oh, so now this is manual. That's really cool. So I can actually, like, sort. Kinda can't wait to get back to town now. Well, I guess we leave it up to chance and whichever these centaurs whichever ones these are gonna become my mortal nemesis. My permanent enemies for life. Cockroach. Coal car. Alright, coal car. One out of 15, not bad. Queuing, what do you call it? Being ready to execute there is a little bit optimistic. Oh. Hmm. Seemed like he was making a beeline for me. Maybe he decided against it. .6. We do not suffer a 2.6 speed. Ooh, actually. Nice, that's beautiful. Really? What was that range? It's like pretty surprising to see. Was it just because he's a battle lord? What was that noise? iron deposit. Yeah, it'd be a waste to burn this on. Burn that rage, getting an iron vein. But now, Cutthroat's Mittens of Arcane Wrath. Oh. $183. 21, 21, 21, 21. It was really bad. I missed that heroic strike. Just a free heroic strike queue. Damn. Guy's a bit of an invasion expert. Invasion Andy. Man, I wanna, actually, it's all recorded. I was gonna say, I want a freaking counter on how much, like, once I swap this weapon out, just how much I've been healed by Crusader for. Because it feels substantial. Yeah. Getting the, paying for the bit of, Rune Cloth to level up the first aid. $1,000,000% worth it. Tuaj. Mias. This guy just... watches it happen. Alright. That was easy enough, yeah. Man. I unironically, like, the rune cloth is not expensive. I might even be able to get Exalted Darnassus. At 40. Bro, that would be so cool. Like, having kitty cat training. Yeah, the manual sort is so much nicer. So I always have like my actual consumables. Oh, and then I guess, I would say, I mean, I want to keep track of the simple wood as easily as possible. But what would I care the most about? Probably flint and tinder. Oh, wait, no. Flint and tinder first, and then that, and then that, and then this. I like that the most. Copper popper. Or maybe flint and tinder should be last. This is the path up, right? Or is it not the path? No, it's not the path up. Oh, I love Desolus. We love Desolus Smile. Except this should be there. Oh, it's probably mixing up because... Yeah. So it doesn't save it when you move it. And it's just gonna keep doing that. I guess it sorts by item level. Highest to the right would be my guess. No. Quality?
Hey there.
Highest quality to the right, maybe, I guess.
I supply only the finest goods.
Oh my gosh.
Have a good one.
Two more recipes as
You
well.
need something?
There's no way this sells arcane spell damage. No. Can't imagine it would. I'm gonna set aside any healing potions I
See you
find
around.
for the man himself.
How are you? Safe
Drewski.
travels.
Oh my lord. Hmm.
I am honored.
11 silver, man.
Alun.
Bro, it's actually like, it's looking really good. Oops. Now, the weapon skills are looking a bit but so succulent pork ribs or Kender Kabonk Kender Kabonka, huh? Okay. Vendor Ashenval. Okay, so there's a few. You can get the hot lion chops from the Vendortron 1000 in Desolus. So these are all very costly menace. Level 34. So I'll be getting, wait, what is this? Yeah. Tasty lion steak. I'll be getting keep my eye out for heavy crocolisk stew. Keep my eye out for carrion surprise within reason. Okay, so there's some that I need to grab from Dustwallow, Westfall. Wait, Westfall. Fellwood is a little bit away. This is this BOP? Yeah. Smoked Desert Dumplings is a quest. And that's it. I think the most difficult will probably be, like, I'm not paying for these because with the timetable for BC, 100% get them before BC. Hardest is going to be getting a dig rat stew. maybe if I unironically well, obviously account sharing is not allowed, so I would just have to ask Hashmir to level a horde on his horde account just to get the stew. That might be the angle. And then maybe even make it a rogue, so we can toss a thug shirt my way. The thug shirt's really the only one that I care about for horde shirts. Thug shirt kind of goes hard. The rest of them are kind of eh. It's like the trapper shirt, like the ancestral beads, I think. I don't remember what the shaman's is. The war harness, I think, is what it's called. Or battle harness, something like that. On the warriors. Oh, you know what? Let's see if the request stop actually works. You gonna stop here? You are gonna stop here. That's awesome. It's
Step
not
on up.
Charity Mimsy.
See you later.
It's gotta be somebody in the right. Helenia Holden.
Well met. Farewell.
Farewell. Is this not someone in
Looking for something specific?
town?
Hello. Safe travels.
There's somebody outside of town. There's another Helena. Helena.
Good day to you.
Good
Have a
day
good
to
one.
you. See you later.
Looking for something specific? Be careful.
Good day to you. See you around.
What can I do for you?
The pinto, the brown,
Be careful.
or the chestnut. I think the brown would probably go the best.
What are you looking for? Have a good one.
Ah, there you are.
Looking for something specific?
That I am.
See you around. Hey there.
Hi. Hello.
See you later.
This is good. There's no real, not really losing anything by just letting it stay in the inventory for now. For now.
What are you looking for? Safe travels.
Hello.
Hello.
See you soon.
See you soon. It's an absolute banger of a mix. Let's get it cracking and smacking. The lab is happening. Now, if only I didn't have this deafening water sound. Like literally, audio. Is it under ambience? Because the rest of the ambience is like super quiet comparatively. Actually, maybe too aggressive. Maybe too aggressive. We aren't popping on. We are not doing anything that crazy. How much would I be willing to pay for a dig rat stew recipe? I'm not sure. I just barely missed, I guess, the next one. And what is the use case for slam? I mean, it's just a weapon swing. A 1.5 weapon swing for 15 rage. So what would be the use case for this?
Talk to me. Hey, good. Watch your back. Off with you. Watch your back.
So I was just kind of thinking like, right now, I've got hamstring. So, do I actually put slam? Do I unironically put slam on my bar? Because I have hamstring already, and it's like I think maybe. I think I might. Oh my goodness. Do these at least have a chance of being more than one? I mean, like, I guess they're... Fortunately, someone would really have to want me dead, because I'm not near any of the mobs. Except for this guy. And we have an iron deposit, dude. That's 184 mining. We do be wasting a bit of the sky. Oh, he's looking for him too. buddy. We can share. I hope he's not. Or maybe he just got what he needed. Oh, no, that's fine. You can. I'm gonna leave this one. We'll go on and off with him. I hope he sees it. We'll say that. I hope he sees it. I'll grab this one and see if he grabs it. There's another one there. I think there's plenty. He didn't grab it. And he's nowhere to be seen. Oh yeah. Okay. I'm leaving it for you, buddy. You take it. Oh, there's a lot of these. It's annoying that you only get to pick up one at a time, but maybe he was actually all done with them. Either that or he just doesn't. Trust blue team. Ooh, yeah. Left a couple for him. Somebody else is here. Green skinnable. Let's go. Oh my goodness. The forking amphibious massacre. When do these gray? It's probably gray at 250, I would imagine. You can take them. No. Okay. This looks like a broken piece. Is it? No, this one is. Man, Shimmering Flats is kind of awesome, kind of kick-ass. I don't remember. Oh, alright, you can use or you can take that one. I don't remember. Ever spending as much time as I have on this character in the Shimmering Flats. Kind of freaking awesome though. Bit of a win-win. I guess the hunter's killing... There was a quest for these guys. $26, $27, $28. $29, $30 with 2 more skinning targets. Haven't gotten any skinning levels, but I feel like our skinning is already super high for what it is and for what level I am. Or it just, I don't know, just levels a lot more quickly than mining, which makes sense. A whole lot more skinning targets than there are nodes.
Congratulations! You have a great day now.
Thank you. You as well.
You got my attention. Off with you.
Greetings. Be careful.
Gonna turn in. Um. Actually, wasn't there a Kender Cabana? Now, where could Kender Cabana be? I'm going to guess probably in Old Town.
How generous.
Very nice of him.
Thank you.
No, I'm just following this guy. Kender Cabana.
You need something? See you later.
See you later. So many enchanters looking for work. Nine stamina bracers for 3 gold. Surely 9 stamina bracers isn't. I mean, like, maybe the materials are, but like, I feel like that's just like the cost of the materials. That fucking rogue's main, or rogue's name.
Light be with you. Be careful.
2 in Ashenvale. Desolus. Desolus or Auction House. Quest. Desolus. Okay, Westfall.
Well met. Go.
We'll knock another cooking off the list. There's 2 in Ashenvale. And then several out of that Desolus, the roaming Desolus vendor. But we're pretty close to, once we get the vendor recipes, we're pretty close to having them all. I'm just kind of assuming that he's, or they are here. No, I don't think this is him.
How are you? Safe travel.
I buy and trade. Go with honor, friend.
Let's take a peep at that. What was it? Hot Lion? No. Lean Wolf? No. Oh, it was, Spiced Chili Crab. Kragan Talstone. No idea where that is. Is there a general goods vendor over here? No.
Hey there.
I
See you
supply
later.
only the
Well
finest.
met. Light bless you.
Oh, okay. Okay. He is the dude on the docks. He's the dude on the docks. We could even do nah. There's just no reason. I was gonna say we could even do the wrap. Nah, I think we just when we pick this up, we can just take this path back. Actually, we can just literally. Oh, you know what? I totally forgot that you can just just take this, take the water path down. Why didn't I think of that? Like you can just follow the water down. Duh. I think there's a discovery point, like, on that tower. I mean, it might not... I don't think it gives any XP, but... still cool.
Hello. Have a good one.
Cool. Don Julio's Pro. It's so good. What would be the price point I would be willing to pay for a second tarnished band? Oh my goodness, look at that. This guy's safe? Yeah. Definitely did not. Wish there was a way to cache the entire Atlas loot at the start, because like that wouldn't I have plenty, like I have plenty of memory for that. And I would rather have it be not stuttery if I decide to go up and down the list like that. Obviously there's no real need to go up and down the list like that, but just rather, oh, you need a few gigabytes of RAM. That's fine. You can take it. Can't imagine it would take that much though. Shouldn't, but this guy safe? Yeah, yes. Yes he is. Can't believe I forgot about taking the water down. Keep looking in the coffee cup and I keep getting disappointed. This guy need help? Do you want this? You want Dan, you want this? No? Okay. We gotta try for the Dust Devil. Hello? Oh my goodness. Man. Can't win them all. Cannot win them all. Surely this gives me a... Do I have to go inside? Okay, maybe there is nothing. Maybe that is nothing. I wonder where the... Where do I get flagged? So this would be good information to know. Is it good to stay up here? Still not flagged. When I drop, am I flagged? Yes. Okay, so right when it... It didn't like that. Whatever the issue was. Alright. It didn't like me dropping into the water at that angle. Oh yeah, look at that, dude. Very nice and chill. We can just... That wasn't a waterfall, was it? I can just swim back up that way, right? Yeah, this is so much nicer than not either of the other paths. It's more direct than Darkshire. Crosolisk. And then we just, flight point. Tram. Turn on 32 quests. We already have a 32 quest turn in. Now, does it not like me? Can I spam jump while I'm crossing this threshold? Or did it just not like me falling into the water? Yeah, I guess it just didn't like me falling into the water from that height. Fair play, I guess. Oh, another dust devil. Nothing. Nothing. Couple nodes though. Couple ore nodes. I think Thrashblade is main hand only. Mira's is either. And that dazzling longsword I think was main hand only as well. Low-key looking for justification to buy the dazzling longsword. Nah. It's a waste. I'm not even necessarily sure if the Black Knight is really... I just haven't had to use it a lot. Hasn't been a reason to use it. Very shortly after I got it, at 30, I had Whirlwind Axe. which turned my swap into just active defensive, like active mitigation. That's pretty much it. Oh. That will be a nice upgrade for them. It's a pretty cool tiger.
Good day to you. See you.
It's just non-stop, dude. I don't know if Auctionator does this, but I wish you could just set like undercut by X amount and then just auto sell everything. Just auto sell everything. Undercut X amount based on, or like by unit price. Or percent, undercut by percent. That would even be better. Of course, it would require, I think, more computation. I don't know if it would actually be a difference. A computer is what it does, right? $49.
I supply only the finest goods. See you later.
See you later. Now we just have the Iron Forge turn in. Maybe I'll remember at Iron Forge to sell this. I think I might, honestly. I think I might put slam. I think it just makes the most sense. Oh, I guess I already have slam. It does weapon damage plus X. Stand a reason that I haven't put a slam macro. Never thought I'd see slam on my bar, but I think I'd choose it over having duplicate hamstrings for no reason. Is this just for knacks? Are these just knacks for ostrich shoulders? Is that what these are for? $270 gold, 100 gold cheaper than the auction house? What?
Strength, honor, I see them in you. Why have you come?
It's nice of him to say. He didn't have to say it, but he said it. Now what have we got? Okay, so Jesus. Yeah, nah, I guess I would, take the tram back, actually. Take the tram back. Grab this. Then take the tram back. Can turn that in. We can turn in the quest that takes us to Refuge Point. Go to Hillsbrad for 4 quests. It's crazy. It's like, do this 20 more times, less than 20 times, and I'm exalted with Stormwind. Do this a little more than 20 times, and I'll be exalted with Darnassus. I cannot wait. I cannot wait to get that new headset. No shit, this guy's just trying to fucking... that is a rich player wanting to start another warrior or a warrior. Lionheart, Helm, and Edgemasters want to buy. Blackstone Ring has Stam on it, right? I think it's got... Does it have 6 Stam on it? 6 Stam, some AP. Okay, yeah. The Icy Tomb Spalders were just Frost Res for Nax, or at least that's what he's advertising them as. I don't know if you have better options as a... But for 270 gold, which is apparently 100 gold cheaper than Auction House, I feel like you've got better options, no? Either that or 270 is just not considered. I mean, like, bro, we just got Cloud Keepers. We just got Cloud Keepers for 200 gold. There's no way. There's no way that like, I know you for sure want
Or the Alliance.
as much Frost Res as you can get for is it Syndragosa? I don't know. The Ice Dragon. Dragon, he's nuts. But Peyo's Peyo just stays in. Now, see, that is truly a balanced individual. He stays in both Stormwind, or he frequents both Stormwind and Orgrimmar on characters of the opposing faction, and just kills everybody equally. He's just bloodthirsty. Absolutely Hop. Sit tall. Benefici. The man's name is I Am Not a Gnome. Level 60 Gnome Warlock. Enchant shield lesser block. That's cool. Hmm. %3 block. Yeah. Does this show me? Block chance. Okay. So almost 6% block. What does this do? Increases chance to block by 75%. Beak turn in.
How are you?
Wow.
Be good.
This thing's pretty sweet. 3.3, 21.7 with a top end of 86. Like I said, it looks sweet. The damage is nothing to write home about, I'd say.
Well met. Farewell. Need help? Be careful.
Be careful. This is actually like 2000 XP just for a talk quest. It's good. Then I guess, yeah, it's actually pretty safe. I was gonna say, then I guess I will take the hearth back. But yeah, it's gonna take me, all in all, an hour for these three, I would assume.
What's on your mind? Hey there. Have a good one.
Farron's Proof. Farron's Proof.
Greetings. Be careful.
How are you? See you around.
See you around. Ah, shoot. That was less than ideal. And the miss on the... That's rough. I think we do a clean clear from left to right. Charge should kind of help with Did I misjudge the space? Frost Nova hits. I'm gonna dump my execute there. Oh, that's good timing. Nice. Oh, no. Missed it. like egoing the bigger packs, to be honest with you. It's not really a need. I remember having a lot worse luck with these guys. Getting the heads. Or maybe it was just that, like, my time to kill on them was substantially worse. I feel like... I mean, like, yeah... Bro, this leveling path is just so chill. It's not efficient at all, but it's, like, so chill. Even if you... I think if I did it again, I would just legitimately exclude anything that brought me in to a dungeon. That would make it even more chill. This is all without I mean, like, you're just perma-fighting green mobs. I mean, like, it worked out, it, like, broke even. Because I just happened to get a Crusader proc. But that was not solid play. Reapplying Rend like that. A bolt of woolen cloth. Oh, that's cool, actually. Huh. Should I actually keep that? If that's worth anything, I feel like I want to keep it.
Can I help you? See you around.
See you around.
Hey there, for the Alliance. Have a good one. See you later.
See you later. Big gulps, huh?
What
Alrighty.
can I do for you? Be careful.
.40 empty slots.
Looking for something specific? See you later.
Well, Mm. Three, two. Missed the rogue. Missed the first rogue strike cue. Three, two. Alright. Use Berserk Rage too early. That's a good proc. We like to see that proc. We aren't executing here, because we are walking into this one. Wanted that one dead faster. Let's just... It's worth executing here. Didn't even have to. It's so much more peaceful under the water. Like to keep that rage for this guy, but I feel like it would have... Was it like 38 seconds, I think? Three, two. Now see, here is where I would definitely have used my Mighty Rage Potion. I'm just gonna call it fire, the Rage Chest. That's where I use my Rage Chest. So there is a hunter, but I think he turned around. He might have been done, or he might not have been interested in contesting. Can't imagine that's the case though. Unless he's just a peaceful gentleman like myself.
You need something? Have a good one.
Cool, man. That's really cool. While I am burning, what do you call it? Well, I'm still a flag target. There's no reason not to just kind of yeah, kind of at the point where we're not going to see anything. I think these two are from Ashenvale. Where are they? Ashenvale. Ashenvale. Desolus. Now, Hotline Chops. That's what I need to keep an eye out for. Hotline Chops are the... Oh, I guess Carrion Surprise and Hotline Chops. Yeah. Oh, this is super, super cheap. If it even sells. $8. Okay, that's actually... How did it... Okay, well it's just something to be wary of, I guess, but then how would I get the... How would I choose the 10 over the... Do I just always sort? Will sorting fix this? Yeah. Have to be aware. 75, dude. Huh? Why do people need raw bristle whisker catfish? Jade. Very cheap. I don't know if that equates, but fish oil, shiny fish scales. 6. 20. Oh no, it'd be, wait. That doesn't help me at all. I think that's under. Don't care. $23 each. 334. Man, what?
What are you looking for? For the Alliance.
Damn,
Greetings.
I'm dumb.
See you around.
$34 each. Let me do a bit of a reassignment. 3,200, dude. Kind of flying. Bud's looking for a resto druid, man. I mean, they're probably no a ton of them personally, but they're probably pretty cool, or pretty chill at least. GP plays with them, I would assume.
How are you?
Okay. 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 And we are out of here before that continues. Morbid's Bane. Right. I'm like, where is it in my inventory? I haven't picked the quest up. So yeah, it's probably not going to be there. Our next super attractive thing is going to be 200 mining, so I can train up to 300 mining. That's going to look really cool. And we have 300s across the board.
Greetings. Light.
Light bless you. Jetcha. I don't remember, do you use the rod on him at the start of the fight, or do you have to use it on him like when he's at 20% or something? Do not remember. What happens if you start the channel? Ooh, it's a long one.
Be careful.
What happens if you start the channel of Slam in one stance? Of course, yeah, you have to channel it, so it wouldn't work. I guess we would just kick it. Right. Oh no, whatever will I do with a mana leech on me? Whatever will I do? Okay, yeah, I guess it is, why doesn't it show the buff? Oops. I don't necessarily like this damage intake.
What can I do for you? Go with honor, friend.
Torch of Holy Flame. Yeah, that's definitely worth a keeper. That's a bit of a keeper. Spark Metal Coif, however, is not. That is not a keeper. I was gonna do the 7 stam cloak. But I don't really like showing cloaks anyway, and wasn't enough of an upgrade. It's just like, whatever, rather have the 30 silver. That's true, and if I do this again, I can keep the dungeon quests off without having to
What can I do for you? Safe travel.
hide them manually. I can just turn off dungeon quests in Questy, and then once I hit 60, go back and do them all. I wish you could filter by quest attached to X dungeon. That would be nice. Decrease the armor of target by 50 for 1 minute. Huge. Yeah, I keep forgetting to sell this. Just a very slight 10%. We'll leave it at 10 for now, but I'm thinking maybe even 15 or 20%. Deliver the miscellaneous goblin supplies to Private Thorson. Both of these are given by Krazik. Check the neutral auction house. Sell the quiver.
Time is money, friend.
I think we... How are these two separated? How are these separated from this? This would be really easy to go like this, this, this. That's nothing. This is this kind of neat little summoning items, and then actual useful stuff.
Hurry back.
And then we check recipes usable, recipes. Were the hot lion chops? Big bear steak is Ashenvale. Hot lion chops. Okay, so the hot lion chops are worth it.
Look, Doc.
Luke Tar.
Fight well, friend.
Not looking for Crank. Think he's up here. Krasik.
Talk to me.
Investigate the camp and supplies to Private
Keep it real.
Thorson.
Hurry back. Glad I could help. Hurry back.
Oh. Guess it's another trip to Westfall.
You got my attention. Watch your back.
Hmm. Then what is this? Show ad buttons? Why does key show up as... Wait, so is this... Oh, this is the overheading. Okay. Oh. Let's try that. Reagent. Dragging then alt. Okay. Okay, so now all of these. I just don't know why empty is next to keys. No. What does this mean? This is the bar. Can I make another one of these? Divider. Create a new divider. And then empty can go right in front of consumable. What does this little thing mean? Okay. Okay. And nothing of value was lost, I guess? So this is chunks. Maybe bag go under other. Junk miscellaneous other. Then reagents. Recipes, reagents, and then trade goods. Quest. Now why does it show like, I'm not complaining. But why does it show a bar here? Wait, can I... Huh. Okay.
Need help?
Okay. Kind of gaming.
Be careful.
This is a lot prettier, I think. Empty. Consumables here. The things that are classified as Hearthstone. Like, I class these as Hearthstone just because it's like... I know I definitely will reach a point where I won't need them. But it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Now the real test is to see how, like, what it's gonna look like with the full bag. I guess I auto-sorted this stuff back to where it was, but I don't really care. That's fine. Also changed the recipes to show up at the front rather than at the back. I think that's a good change. It just occurred to me that Cloud Keepers are not really... Like, maybe I just wait. Maybe I wait and actually show, like, easily replicatable gearing process at 60. I mean, it's never going to be like actually accurate, because it's not phase 1. So I just by default have access to stuff that I wouldn't. The price of everything is just way different. So I guess I know what I'll do for next fresh. Do the same thing, except yeah, so it'll be, you know, a little bit easier, a little bit harder. because I'll just be able to get organic groups for the for dungeon quests, which is cool. It'll be a lot more. Quests will be a lot more contested, but if I'm doing it from the start, like there's not going to be any reason, like there won't be anything, there won't be like any, oh yeah, but you had this easier, this was easier for you. Maybe in that same vein, be cool, man. Maybe I go Night Elf. So I'm not using just not really a crutch. I'm not using the expertise as a crutch. Or I guess it's not expertise. Whatever, the racial for... I know obviously right now it doesn't really matter because I'm using an axe, but once you get endgame, locate the hunter's camp, yeah. We did it. We have successfully located the hunter's camp. And... yeah, this will be a wicked... This will be a wicked, on fresh. Be a sweet run. Very cool.
Hello. See you around.
Alrighty, well, big gulps, huh? Well, see you later. I wonder what this person's, must have a, oh, he just layered over, I think. I was gonna say, I wonder who, because he didn't pay any attention to me. Say, I wonder if he had a personal grudge against somebody. Crystal gaze, dude. Any ZG heads? I think this method, like doing the quests in this order, this guy's just hanging around. Just fucking sleeping. doing the quest in this order. Bro, this would totally be viable for hardcore. I think the biggest difference would be you'd probably want to skip the skinning and go blacksmithing. So then you would have the opportunity to kind of close the gaps in the infrequency. Why does my guy keep... Hello? Was there an incline? Oh, it's an incline on the, like, Y plane, right? Like the Y-axis. I was like, why do I keep swimming underwater? Because it's not flat. And I guess that's interesting. But 100% worth it for better movement. I hate the stuck on the water. Man. I was watching one of the hardcore moments or whatever, and as you might imagine, based on what I was just talking about, somebody fucking applied water walking to somebody else in Maradon. I think that, like, working under the assumption that very well could have been a decent player, it could have just been an example of, like, how easy it is to eventually become complacent, because there's just so many things that technically are, like, can be dangerous, like, can be just straight up a 0, like 100 to 0. And I don't know how, like, I always have, like, all it takes is just looking down and have both mouse buttons, and, like, you can't, even if you have water walking, you immediately, like, submerge. You don't take damage. You won't land on it. You'll just go into the water. But I don't know. I don't know. There's just a rip, because it was in Maradon, so it's like, shit was, I don't know, they must have been like low 40s, probably.
You need something?
And then conversely, like,
See you later.
if you are applying water walking to people, like, I couldn't imagine being like, let's just apply it to everyone as soon as possible. It's like, you know that you can kill somebody there. It's such a common place to drop. Like, you know you can kill somebody there. It's a shame that Hash has zero interest in hardcore. That shit would be legendary. I think I would enjoy the, like, raiding and hardcore. Like, it's so much more like, or from what I've seen, it's like, it's not a ton of like limit testing. It's more like caring about everyone's life and being safe, and like that's cool. I like that aspect of it. Now in classic, 40 people, getting 40 people, and that's the other positive about like that kind of like style of raid. It's a lot, you can get carried a lot harder by just knowledge. There's a lot less mechanical skill checks if you're going to be playing that conservatively. And like you're going to actually make sure everybody knows the strategy. So it's like, I would imagine probably very, very, very chill, honestly. Everyone would be properly prepared. They would have the investment of their character, like they would care about that. No one would be, well, I say this, but I'm sure it's happened. I was gonna say no one would be just like fucking phoning it in and like going AFK and not paying attention, but I mean, and 40 people, with 40 people, it's like, yeah, probably there's gonna be at least a couple people like that.
Yo, keep it real. Glad I could help.
Hee. What up, Piku? How you do? How you do? I have temporarily postponed doing the dungeon quests in favor of
Talk to me. Talk with you.
oh, actually, I think I should take the boat. Yeah, the boat to Ratchet. That makes more sense. And also, massive Piku. Secondary skills. Cooking, first aid, fishing, 300 out of 300. So cool. Currently pretty well on our way to, actually very close to 38. I was just talking about hardcore and like the difference in, at least the perceived outsider difference in like raid environment and like play style compared to like trying to complete plus 12 all keys this week. Unfortunately, difficult with Pug. I believe you. I believe you. Yeah. Definitely to each their own, but I think you're crazy for putting yourself through that. Of course, I guess every once in a while you'll probably meet a few people that, I mean, that's how it always goes, few people that are worth running more keys with in the future. Then eventually, before you know it, oh, there's a rogue on these parts. But eventually, before you know it, you got a, what do you call it? A full group of people for your keys. So there is a rogue. What are the chances that I get blown up? Pretty high. Do you don't make friends? I mean, you don't gotta be friends. I think, yeah, if I mean, like, for pugging, the purpose of pugging, first and foremost, like, you don't have to get along with the people, you don't even have to talk to the people. But if they know how to play, I personally, yeah, it's in the past, like, because for the longest time I was playing WoW alone. So, I mean, if I wanted to not just constantly pug, yeah, I think that's an important distinction. I definitely, for my own sanity, would look to yeah, have my friends list full of people who can play the game well. And then ideally synergize with whatever whatever class, role, whatever you're trying to. If people know their job, it's easy to play. Yeah. Well, that is not a common thing in the majority of pugs. If people were not handless, if people just played with their monitor on, if people had more than, like, I don't know, the spatial awareness of a toaster oven, yeah, then the game's just fucking easy. But a lot of times, well, I don't have to tell you, it's a big if. It's a big if a lot of times with pugs. Do you have a guild that you've been with for a while? It's obviously another thing, but that's what everybody says. Oh, just join a guild. Just join a guild. It's like, oh, you have? Well, at least you got that then. That's good. For me, I mean, like, yeah. At least then you can field a decent number of human beings to play with. What have you been pushing with? I'm sorry if I've already asked you, but what class and spec have you been pushing with? Ah, hunter. Beast Mastery Hunter. It's a fucking Giga Chill class and spec to play. Only play one class, you don't have much time. That's fair. That is totally fair. Well, I don't know if it was through trial and error or you just got lucky, but you landed on a fun one, I think. Hunter in general, and then Beastmaster is just... I haven't played it since BFA, but I can't imagine it's changed too much. But yeah. Hunter's super chill. Yeah, you're playing on hard mode, man. Playing on super hard mode. You're not only pugging purely, but then you're pugging as a non-hybrid DPS. That's like... It's like super hard mode. I wonder how BM is doing this expansion. Or patch. I have no idea. I don't know. I will say BM and Marksman really good this season? Okay. I wish that, okay, yeah, BM's so nice because obviously you're not having to worry about, oh, actually you can move an aimed shot now, can't you? Yeah, I think I would probably play Marksman. Just because they brought back Lone Wolf, right? Like they brought back true Lone Wolf. So you don't have to have a pet for Marksman? Or am I wrong about that? And then BM's like the totally opposite side, where you just constantly, what is it? You just like kill command. That's your big thing, right? For BM, kill command. People for and some beast mastery. Well, then you're actually doing your job as a player by actually learning them. Survival is a different. I think I tried survival while I was leveling at some point. Like leveling is in like new expansion leveling, not like 1, 2, whatever. And I played it for a little bit, and it was, yeah. I mean, it wasn't not fun, but the whole time I was just like, why wouldn't I just like play like just a pure melee? But yeah, I would definitely enjoy both. For the longest time, Marksman just wasn't viable, so it was like you're just trolling by not being beast mastery. So definitely have probably at this point more time played as beast mastery than Marksman. But Marksman's cool. You get that what do you call it? Like that nuke feeling. You get the like single target, boom, boom, big damn. The big damn. In my old age, I won't lie. It's just time I can do quests. Oh yeah, I know. Well, it doesn't matter, but if you're interested, I can show you like my retail account. But yeah, I have quite a bit of retail experience as well. But this is very relaxing. In my old age, I find myself complaining less and less about the fact that the people I play with would prefer classic over retail. Cause like, I mean, but that's not like the entire downside to retail is the pugging. Like, and that's a big part of it. That's a big part of it. Even if you have a couple people to play with, you're doing some pugging. So maybe it's just me being an old man that I don't like. Look at the ambiance, dude. Look at the ambiance. Hear the rain. Gorgeous. Yeah, they actually gutted leveling in retail, and I'm not one of those people. It's like you should have. I'm one of the people that classic players would just call me like a fake fan, basically.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Ah, the great outdoors. I loved having all of my heirlooms and sitting in town and queuing dungeons from level 10 to whatever the cap is, fucking 80, 85, 90. Did they have 95? 100. They went from 100 to 120, right? I don't remember ever being 110. but I know that 120 was a level, and they brought it back down, and now the current cap's 80, I think. I don't know. But as long as my transmog is on point, smile, in retail, I'm happy, and I'm quite happy with it right now. Definitely gonna come back for midnight, at the very least, to, like, you know, set up my house and see what I can do with it, and maybe I would stick around. And if it's good enough, maybe some of the bums that I play with would actually want to do some real WoW gameplay and not classic. Even though classic's fun, it's obviously like, I feel like player base is low. To be honest, the player base feels, because I'm not playing Era. Era, I've heard, like the 2019 Era servers, or the servers that got turned into Era, I've heard have population problems, but to be honest, there's so much fewer layers. There's not server clusters in Classic. Like, this is the anniversary servers. So, like, if I go on, I might prove myself wrong here, but I'm pretty sure Stormwind's probably going to be, like, pretty poppin'. Yeah. You know? And this is just one layer. This is out of 3. I would say that there's not a ton of leveling. You're not going to find a ton of leveling groups, like for quests and stuff, because for the most part it's just more time efficient to just make gold however you want to make gold and then pay for boosts. But that's whatever to me, honestly. I don't really care about having the opportunity to, like, group with people. I'm not a big fan of just organically interacting with people. I like helping if people need help, but I'm not a big fan of being like, oh, you need this quest, I need this quest, let's go do the quest. Because then it's always like, dude, just because we did one quest together does not mean I want to be your new best friend. But yeah, so yeah, and then once you get to endgame, you have and once you get to endgame, you have options for whatever you want to do. There's always dungeons being ran, and whatever kind of guild that you want to be in, like, as long as you're not shit, you know, it's pretty easy to, especially in Classic, pretty easy to get into a decent guild just because they have to fill a 40-man raid roster. I think that the GDKP ban was a forking mistake, but honestly, the world always felt way more empty. And I know that, like, I'm by no means like a Classic shill, but the world did, on average, just feel more empty. Like, less people were talking. Dornogal, you can have people, like, just completely packed. Dornogal can be completely packed of people, like, with people, but nobody's really saying anything, and you're in a server cluster, so it's like you're with a whole bunch of people who aren't even on your server. Not that, like, I have, like, server pride or anything, but it's just like you know that it's just that much more, like, you know that you're probably never gonna, like, see this person again, let alone interact with them. So it's like, yeah, you see them there. And then for the purposes of pugging, it's like they've streamlined the pugging process, which I think is chill. I like the streamlined pugging process. I don't know about the punishment for deserting keys or whatever. I don't know. But there's always going to be people that just kind of like, okay, FF immediately, you know, whatever. So, yeah. It's just pretty much, in my eyes, retail, the end game, you like you can do as much as you want of it, but like you're either you want to do the raids at like obviously like minimum heroic, but if that's all you're doing, then you probably want to clear mythic, go for cutting edge every tier, or you're doing arenas, pushing doubles or threes, or you're pushing IO. Usually the raiding and the IO go hand in hand, but realistically I would imagine that most people are doing like pushing IO. But even then, it's like unless you go out of your way, like, and you're like, this person plays sick, I'll just send them a friend request. Like PvP, I haven't done it in forever. It was the first thing that I gravitated towards when I first started playing WoW in Wrath, just because it was so accessible. I'd never played a game that had, like, I kind of had played games that had questing, but never like any dungeons or anything like that. So it was like kind of intimidating. This is obviously like what, 2009, 2010. So it's obviously changed since then, but it was a lot more accessible mentally for me to be like, okay, I'm just going to queue up for a battleground. Okay, I'm just going to find one person, usually my brother, and we'll play twos for arena, and just like, so yeah, started out, and then I haven't really gone back to it, to be honest. There hasn't been a huge drive to, like, it goes to the same thing. It's like you end up like, unless you already have people that you play with, and I never had anybody who was like trying to do arenas, like trying to spam arenas. And the other thing is, it's like, even if you find somebody that's like chill, it's like you're either running a like troll comp, or you are playing around, one person's playing around the other one's pick, or they are playing or both of you guys are just like, okay, we'll have multiple comps and just we'll do this one, like we'll play this one, this is strong right now, we'll do this one. These guys safe? Yes. Yeah. Which is obviously in PvP, like, you pretty much, it's almost more work to learn what you need to know about other classes from the perspective of one class than it is to just learn how to play all of the classes. Like, and then you have an even better understanding of like what the weak spots are of any class. But yeah, definitely I want to hit rank 14. That's obviously classic, not really PvP, but come Burning Crusade, yes, just yes, 100%. I'm gonna see how high I can get. Very bad movement. Why do you say that? what do you, or well, not to just like force you to type a bunch, but movement's one of those things that I feel like you can practice pretty well, especially as beast mastery. I wonder what your keybinds, keyboard movement PvP, yeah. I wonder what your keybinds look like. Because that's not to backseat. Obviously, you have no idea, like, what my accolades, what I've done as a player. So all you've seen is level 37, but a lot of times, not being able to use your entire kit, which might be simplified down to feeling like you don't have the best movement, could be from your keybinds. Oh, these guys are 30. So I wonder what the keybinds look like. Especially, that's another thing that playing, like learning all the classes does, is gives you such a better grasp on I don't like this. What is this? On good transferable keybinds between classes. There's so much overlap. There's so much overlap with all of the abilities, even before like retail, which has gotten even more homogenized, obviously. There's so much overlap between all the classes. But you're already doing, like, you know, you already have 2 classes, or 2 specs that you play. So, I just don't want you to sell yourself. I believe firmly that anybody can. Oh well, that's also if you even have any interest in PvP in general. For me, it goes back to if I had somebody to play with, you know, and like it was an actual composition. Because like earlier on, like you have to be, the earlier the expansion, you got to be more and more serious about PvP to want to make a bunch of alts and learn them. It's like a middle ground. I think Wrath was really good. I really, obviously I'm biased because, like I said, it's when I started and the only time that I PvP'd, really, the only real time that I PvP'd. I've obviously done like Battlegrounds and stuff since then, or like the odd 2s or whatever. Like PvP, playing with 304. What? Where the heck are you playing from? If you don't mind my asking.
Greeting.
Oh, this is cool, dude. Really? Holy. Yeah, that's rough. That's really rough. Yeah, that alone. Bro, you couldn't pay me to, Delnadris. Couldn't pay me to play on ping higher than fucking 60, to be honest. 60 would be like, I would be a big baby about it. I'd be like, I need to turn on my light. That's cool as fuck though, India. How long have you been playing WoW? $6 years? I didn't even realize. I tip average dumb American just assumes everyone is from America. Just either that or EU, because of the times of day that I stream. There's a lot of EU people that I've run into. But that's cool. So what are you, a student? You said you don't got a lot of time to play. Also, when do you usually stream? Or do you not have a set schedule? I want to tune in and watch the key pushing. But currently, your boy is not doing too hot in terms of level. Especially with the Nax announcement. YouTube stream at work. Oh. What do you do for work? I also guess I have to find your YouTube. Gotta find your is your YouTube on your Twitch? Sorry, I don't mean to. I know it's super. Yeah, like. I know when I'm watching a stream, and actually I don't mind being asked questions. But, yeah. You know that you are probably not in danger. No, freelancing job to earn money. These are active on Twitch to be a good streamer. Oh, nice. Well, then I guess I'll just have to keep my eyes peeled. The problem is like I'm trying to do the same thing, so a lot of times it ends up being wake up and probably get like coffee or something, and then start streaming, and then right now I'm shooting for 10 hours. I want to do 10 hours a day. I don't think that's crazy. It's like literally just playing a video game. It's like, you know. Student? No. No, not a student. And I do not work. I'm in a very, very fortunate position to not have to work right now. Is this like, are these guys like in someplace? Oh, they, right. Sick? I don't, no, it could definitely always be worse. I wouldn't consider myself sick. But, yeah. Wouldn't consider myself sick, but yeah, I'm, just, that stinks. I miss my rage. Oh no, I'm super open. It's just boring. Like I just feel like it's boring. So a while ago now, it's just like mental health stuff, and kind of like doing catch up, I guess. Kind of like doing catch up on mental health. So right now I'm in a super lucky position that I've got a really good support structure that's affording me the opportunity to try and do that. Like, you know, work on the mental health right now. More or less my only commitments. Just going to a doctor every month. So, and then the streaming is helping as well. Working on interacting with people as myself. Working on interacting with people as myself, so I'm not so we're a bit socially, just a little bit socially anxious. So the streaming is a nice in between. Streaming's a nice in between because then if somebody's watching, there's no doing good. Thank you, I appreciate that. Bro, Piku's actually, dude, they rated me. They rated me. That was the most viewers I ever had. Actually, well, technically, I would have more viewers like when I was rating in 2019, but no, dude. Stop. No, she's really very cool, and does not need to. She supported me massively by just rating me. But Chapisker, I don't even, bro, you gotta change your name back to PK. Chapisker is a very nice guy who happens to play on the red team, the Horde, on this server. He's a chill dude. And he is very committed to seeing me and she the one counter. No. Conversely, Chapsker has, well, I'm not sure if you can see it. I don't know how it's set up. Has already gifted like $50. Nobody needs to give me money. I'm doing literally nothing. Okay, this is actually this is fucking illegal. Money leader in here. Yeah, by a wide margin. By a wide margin. He's an absolute madman. I do not. I still do not. Chat, easy sub. it's a fair point. Oh, nobody. The last thing I need is more subscribers. I'm not doing anything yet. I am not doing anything yet. Ah. No. Yeah, well, if you have Amazon Prime, yeah, you do have you get a free Prime subscription if you've got Amazon Prime, but I don't run any ads or anything. Might as well save the Prime for a channel that you watch that does run ads. Some people go crazy with their ads. But now once I get to the good content, that's when I'd be like, I am giving some very I'm showcasing some super high level gameplay. Obviously just kidding. Obviously just kidding. Best channel on Twitch. I don't know what I did to deserve PK's endorsements, more than generous support, and hanging out as well, which is priceless. Hanging out while I'm fishing, while I'm doing fishing streams for 6 hours. Kinda gaming type shit. That's how you say it though, right? Piku? Or am I saying it wrong? It's just Piku. Right? Okay, yeah. Well. I guess probably people would get less confused if I was actually in my old guild, or like our guild's name was Easy in 2019. That's why that's why my name is Easy Vess. Well, Easy Vess now, but yeah. But I guess because Elder does the same thing, just calls me Easy. And the guild does not exist anymore, so maybe it's a bit of a yoink angle. I was the one who came up with the guild name anyway. I was not the guild leader or raid leader though, because I knew that that job was gonna fork and be super not worth it. Ah, now I get to... Beautiful. This is my favorite part. This is my absolute favorite part. Smile. Now I get to walk out. It's okay. This is, if I remember correctly, the last cave that's laid out this way in the game. I remember doing the exact same thing. Yeah. You're not sneaking by anybody. I don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Okay, I won't lie, I don't remember the density being this high. Yeah. I don't think I'm still in combat, am I? Let's see how close I was to judging it correctly. Jesus. I guess I was the one right on the end. I thought for sure that... Whatever. I got like almost all the ticks, I think, off my bandage. That's fine. Still surprising though. Holy. So we come up through here, give a wide enough berth for our red team friends. And come back up here, do this. Then we'll go to Ashara, flight point, turn in. Fly to Astronar. Turn that one in. That might be 38. Nice. It's like, is this an invisible wall branch, or is this one I can fit under? Soggy boots, unfortunate, but it is a necessary evil. And then after that, actually, I think that might be the only 32 quests. What are the chances? Not right now, but I've played a lot of games. I wouldn't even know where to start. FPS RPGs. Played a whole lot of them. I love story-based games, like single-player story-based. Like I just like good storytelling in general. But I also play like not even too long ago played Counter-Strike, Valorant, so I play kinda good graphic games. Yeah, I think the last game that I was like, man, this game looks so awesome. See, I haven't had my computer long enough to have bought like Cyberpunk's one that I would really like to play, but I think the last one that I was like, man, this game is so immersive and the storytelling is so good, was Mass Effect, which is obviously like old now, like the Mass Effect trilogy. But yeah, those are really good. But yeah, I also obviously like Skyrim, and when it was more current, Oblivion. Did not play a bunch of Fallout 3 or 4. New World? I have not. I just know that it had a super rough start when it was released. I'm not sure how it's doing now. Is that another one you play? I guess I should have also said MMOs. Yeah, I do play, not currently, but I played a bunch of other MMOs. I think probably the ones that I've spent the most time in, besides WoW, is probably Star Wars: The Old Republic and Black Desert Online, unless I'm not remembering another one. But I think those are the ones that I've played the most. But I haven't been back to Black Desert since they were bought out by another publisher, I think. And you only had like a 6-month window to transfer your account to like I don't know, their new servers, or I don't know what it was, but I basically lost all of my like my whole account. So my friend left because other repeat content. Graph is good. Yeah, watching it, I remember when it first came out, watching it. Yeah, it's a really good looking game. Yeah, it looked good, and definitely if they hadn't botched the launch, I probably would have even tried it. The problem is, it's like, as it is, I don't feel like I can play another game. Like, I can only play one game at a time. So, like, there'll be long spans of time where I don't play WoW. I'll be playing something else. But I'm not even sure if I'll go back to another game at this point. Just because I feel like I definitely do have some good knowledge to share in WoW. I think some people could use it. I don't necessarily see a whole lot of people putting out like strong fundamental like gameplay, especially in Classic. It's mostly just speedruns. That's pretty much all you see. Speedruns, and and then the taxation content, the open world PvP. 'Cause there's no arenas, so yeah, you see that. Retail, and ask help from streamer. So the thing about retail is it's a lot more there's a lot more people that stream it, so it's not necessarily like, I think it would be a lot more difficult for anyone to find and like, if you want high level retail content, not all are skilled. Yeah, but there's no way to prove, there's not really any way to prove other than like so for example, like hypothetically speaking, so I would, like, if I started streaming retail, then I'd be like, okay, well, I need to show, like, I need to have something backing, like, what I'm saying. And then the act of actually getting that, like, those laurels, like those accolades, the respectable IO,
Is there trouble?
would not leave me really any time to
Hi.
Consistently share good fundamental play. It's more like pushing IO and doing Mythic Plus and stuff. It's like you grind from day one season start. I don't know if I subscribe to that idea. I think it would probably be more annoying if you started like halfway through, but I think if I was so inclined, but then the entire gameplay would be very specific. So the gameplay would be how to do these dungeons on this patch with these modifiers at this key level, and you're not really, it's not really possible to show like the lower fundamental stuff. It's not really possible to show like I was talking about with the key bindings. You're not alone in like the feeling of not having, well, also you're a unique case in that you're playing from India and you got 300 ping, 400 ping, but there's plenty of people that will play retail and they will grind and grind and grind IO. They'll, like, for example, as like that's what they want to do at endgame. They'll farm and farm and farm, like they'll just spam queues, and eventually their rating is going to go up because there's no rating decay. Like you don't lose rating, you know. So eventually, I see it a ton, and this is just playing 18, 20 hour play. Yeah, I mean, I won't lie, at the start of an expansion, kind of do have to do like at least one 24-hour go. But like, if you watch, it's like there's such a large part of valuable information that, like, you're not having explained to you. Like, you can be absolutely handless, and you know, I think 3K right now is you can be handless and hit 3K if you just spam. If you just spam enough. And does that make you a strong player with skills that are going to be transferable to other classes, other content, stuff like that? Not necessarily. It's like and it's even worse in, I think, Classic. I don't know. Both are pretty bad. Where you'll get the knowledge. I think for retail, the bigger culprit is it's very easy to just grab a pack of weak auras and DBM, and so that handles the mechanics side of it. And there's still it creates a massive leeway for mistakes, so they're not punished for them, and then that, like, they're not improving as players. Like, I don't know if I'm explaining it poorly. I probably am. I'm working on it. But just learning super strong fundamentals and will make you good in any expansion, doing any content, and I think that is way at least more interesting to me. Eventually you're going to you can just be, I'm pretty sure, just carried. Eventually, if you just keep going, there's no, you just apply to everything or whatever, and you'll eventually pick up the mechanics or the mechanics of the dungeon, not the mechanics of the class that they're actually playing. And especially now that there's a penalty for whatever deserting, people will get there. But then the more dangerous and toxic thing that is super common, just for humans in general, is they'll reach a point where they feel like, oh, well, I can talk down to the people the way that other people talk down to me when I was learning. So they have this crazy inflated ego. And just using the same example for IO, they have a crazy inflated ego because they've dropped 600 hours in spamming one season of Mythic Plus or whatever, and in reality they don't have good fundamental mechanics, and the extent of that useful information is going to end. It is, just kids' job. Not everyone are like this. You know what? It just kids' job. Not everyone are like this. I'm not sure I understand. I definitely don't think everyone's like this. I 100% do not. There's a lot of, and the higher you get, the higher rated you get, the better players that you play with, the more chill everybody is. Oh, toxic behavior in game. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a very easy human thing to fall into. Shit rolls downhill, a lot of people hold, they get shit talked when they're new, and then when they feel like they've reached a point, they can be like, oh, I can't believe that you made that. I can't believe you made the mistake that I made, the exact same mistake I made 8 months ago or whatever. It's pretty common for humans in general. It's like not the easiest thing, and that inherently, like, you can be an asshole and be good at the game, but that being said, yeah, like I was saying, the higher quality, the higher caliber of players that you play with, the less toxic they will get. The less toxic on average. So everybody's just like there to play the game, but I feel like, yeah, I think people shoot themselves in the foot. They stop learning because they're just like, oh well, I've completed this, which is totally fair. If your only goal is to just hit a certain IO and you don't actually care about like improving, then that's totally chill. But I don't know, if I can even catch one person while they're like learning the game, and make it not such a painful process. Because like, could you imagine just starting the game? Of course, because everybody was new once. Like, if I could catch one person while they're trying to learn the game, it makes it so much easier if you build like your knowledge on, if you accrue knowledge on top of a strong fundamental foundation, which I think comes back to like kind of just being able to recognize and interpret and react to the information that you need on your screen, and then obviously being able to play and make it and take advantage of like the entirety of your class's kit, and then not sacrificing, or while not there's a big part, while not sacrificing your ability to move at the same time. So if you are able to react to everything that you're seeing on your screen, like you're able to like actually, but it's obviously made a lot easier if you're not having to think about, okay, what keybind is this? So setting up really, really comfortable keybinds that allow you to execute any part or combination of your kit's abilities, of your character's abilities, and then all you're having to pay attention to is what's going on your screen. But like, so many people skip it and they're just like, my goalpost is hitting this level or doing this dungeon or raid on a certain thing. And I think it just kind of can super easily form bad habits that result in, I mean, like, there's plenty of like, just a ton of boosted players. Yeah. I don't remember exactly. Dude, did you see how close that guy was to dying? I don't know if you're actually, like, if you're watching, but oh my, that was very close. And then expanding on that, then like the next step obviously would be learning other classes, either by, well, for PvE, learning other roles, like learning all 3 roles, at least to some extent, and then learning other classes so you know what they are on average, bringing to the table what they're lacking, like what they can't do. What you're better at, like where they need help. And that's going to make you a better player at whatever class you actually want to play, whatever role you actually want to play. It'd also give a, like, if people did that, it would also, like, I think people would get upset at other players a whole lot less. The more you put yourself through, like, all of the different possible experiences, the more understanding you'll be when you see somebody, like, fork up, you know? It's a little bit harder, I think, in retail to do that. Because, like, I'll be the first to say, I can do whatever in Classic, and I can talk through it. It's just like, it's just easier. There's just less going on. But in retail, 100%, like, I'm not, like, I wouldn't be, like, top whatever for IO rating. Like, I wouldn't, like, I know for a fact the skill ceiling, like, it would take real practice to actually hit the skill ceiling. Is this guy safe? Yeah. Yeah, real practice to hit anywhere near the skill ceiling in retail. So I wouldn't be able to talk really during it. I would end up just queuing dungeons, signing up for dungeons, or more than likely, actually, if I was streaming, then 100% would just to guarantee groups. Just do tanks, or just tank, and mostly do my own keys. But I would also be having to learn a whole lot. Like, I would have to be... Is this guy safe, man? Is this guy... Yeah, it'd be like having to actually learn the content in keys. So distracted. Oh, don't be sorry. Don't be sorry. Bro, that's the nice thing about having a stream. I will never ever be offended if you just close the stream. Yeah. I hope you didn't stop to type that while you're in a key. Wait, my heart has been weakened. I don't know if I like that, man. My heart has been weakened? What do you mean by that? Chest pain. Oh, that's what my heart is weakened means. Okay. That's like... Yeah, so there I should have 100% heroic strike queued. Oh my, look at all this extra. 3, 2. Actually huge. Perfect. No. Oh. He died, dude. I'm gonna stay and help him. I hope he comes back. I love it. I love it, dude. I got to help. I got to help. Oh. Okay, actually, yeah. I should be flying from a shard. I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Yeah, this is a lot better. But why is there so much space on this side? Why isn't it filling from right to left? Or I guess actually... my question would be, why isn't it filling from top to bottom? Like, it's just weird that this one isn't right here. Also, are you streaming right now, Piku? Don't have to respond. If you, actually, you shouldn't respond if you're in a key. 1,000,000% shouldn't respond if you're in a key. Probably not, though, if you're in another chat. I gotta refill the tank. Dubias are a bit of a tank refillage angle. Oh, bro, we have a bunch of cloth for Drewski. Worski. Man. Fucking Cake's back at the SM grind. Never gonna catch up. I fear I may never catch up. I'm thinking that maybe I do... because it would be better if I had a spot for like actual gear. I'm eventually going to at least benefit from having a separate header for actual like equipment that I'm using, instead of just having like Whirlwind Axe and fucking mixed in with Bright Scale Girdle. No flame to Bright Scale Girdle, though. But they are kind of different in terms of quality. Okay. just gonna walk through this bear. Hmm. I'm not sure if it makes sense to grab this. I mean, if it's a quad tap, then that finishes out stack. It's like that would be worth it, I think. Hmm. Why is there a space in between trade goods? Oh, because it's under the crafting header. I don't know if I think that's a weakness. Now is it gonna delete any of the, or is it gonna delete these? Cause maybe I just cause this is just like, it just takes up space for kind of zero. But is it going to delete these subcategories? I guess we... And then we just try. No. Okay, I don't think that there's create new divider. So quest create new divider. Okay. Shilling. Why does consumable look so weird though? What happens if I create new divider and put it there? Maybe delete that and move empty to there's no way to just rename this. Just can't rename this. Okay, is it crazy to create a new divider and put this there? And then maybe put the projectile, because there's eventually going to be more stuff that I put in quiver. Quiver can go in the same place as bag. And then I don't understand what the difference is between these, but Okay.
What is nature's call?
What is nature's call? That's pretty funny. Okay. Well, either way, yeah, I probably should have. Yeah, kind of have AIDS. Probably should have hearthed before messing with that. Because either way, I had to train. Guess I could have trained at Darnassus, but.
Open for business.
It's also gonna get a little bit. Take a little bit to get used to this.
Light blessed.
And then, we vendor this.
What can I do for you?
8 stamina. I think it's safe to say it's probably not going to be.
Be careful.
Kind of weird having the weapons and armor. Well, first. Tasty loin steak. Fo-fody. What is this, 5? 60, whatever. $20 each. Do a bit of training. Finally get our pummel. Damn. They really hard resin the Onyxia bags. Beautiful. And now we are just waiting on recklessness, level 50. And then we've got everything. Right? That's our last ability. I mean, obviously, other than whatever spec that I'm in, these two abilities. Alright, so wetlands. What all do we have? Desolace. Hints of a New Plague. Arathi Highlands. Syndicate. Killing Syndicate. Curzon Jungle Fighters. Jungle Secrets. Panther Mastery and Tiger Mastery. Get the Scepter of Light and return it to that dude. Saltstone Basilisk, Crystal Hides, Gazers. So no order other than make sure we pick up Desolace. So as long as we do Eastern Kingdoms first, then we are
Hey there.
shilling.
See you later.
And do I go north first? Yeah, probably. And we have 1X to pick up, Ironforge. Then right up to Menafrill. I think I like this. This is not bad. Not a fan of not being able to rename projectile. Why does it have to be named projectile? Why can't it just be named spacebar or bullet? Spacebar or bullet. Light Schwat. money moves. I'm not 100% sold on this bar. Or do we just flag our... Or do we flag whatever bullets we use as the Hearthstone slot? Because realistically... And then anything that gets picked up in projectile. I just need a key. I just need a key so I can figure out where the heck the keys are going. It says keys here. What is this? This does nothing for me. Reclaimer's business and Desolus. Are you sure about that? Projectile's just the odd one out, man. Like, I'm only ever gonna have one stack. Whatever. But then that means this empty is just solely for empty. So does that mean I should switch? I mean, like, I think keys are gonna start spawning here. What's the first key that I get? SM? SM key.
How are you? Safe travels. What can I do for you?
Sub 2.
Have a good one.
Oh, I get to subdue somebody.
Can I help you? Need something?
How generous.
How generous of you. Oh.
What
Okay.
can I do for you?
Hello.
Oh, there's another one. There's a follow-up. Okay, this is the last one. It's this one.
Greetings.
Speak to
Have a good
Mikhail in the wetlands. This is the last
You
one.
need something? See you around.
Well, see you later. Oh no, this is 33.
Hey there. Have a good one.
Thank you, I appreciate that. You as well.
Can I help you? Safe travel.
Safe travels. Only one more level. And we get total critical strike. And then, do I do the 1, 2, three, 4, or 3, 4? That's the real question. 1x charge or 2x charge. Hints of a new plague. Hints of a new plague. Okay, this is a bit of a problem. I think I need to turn off auto turn in. Is this from the same guy?
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. For the Alliance. Be careful.
But that guy's probably going to be my turn-in point as well. I guess it's a crapshoot as to whether or not I remember to turn it back off. I think I'll probably remember to turn it off.
Light be with you. Go with honor, friend.
Pine Quay and Kilroy.
Well met. Go with honor.
Right, this is the one that's like, you escort them, right? So, won't have access to the next one, but I think it's still better to go and turn this in, go back to refuge, fly to South Shore, do this, the footpads, assassins and thieves, or sorry, oh, footpads and thieves, turn it in, South Shore. And then, guess it depends on how heavily the syndicate mobs are.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Yeah.
Glad I could help.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how hotly contested the syndicate are. Quick book it here, back to refuge, South Shore, this,
Hello. Have a good one. So the problem is,
I don't want vanity pets, vanity nameplates, or vanity names. I think it's probably worth it. No, it's not my first choice.
Good day to you. Safe travel.
Oh. What up, Eric? BRZ1. Well, I guess my first question would be, which version of WoW are you playing? Are you playing like on the anniversary servers? Or are you playing retail? You're playing MOP? Yeah, classic. Well, I would say that MOP, I would say it's definitely worth it. Downloading, you don't have to download a bunch of add-ons, but I found that once you start, that like you'll realize that there's kind of gaps in the Blizzard UI. I think that what do you call it? Questy. If you download Questy, that is if you're looking to do any quests in the open world. If you're not, if you just want to spam dungeons and just get better at playing like your character, then that's something. I guess it would be like what your goal is. Do you want to just like get sick at the game in general, or are you trying to just ding level? What is MOP, 85 or 90? I guess 90 probably. Do you want to raid, or are you gonna like? Do you want to hit raiding? If you want a PvP, then you probably want to be sick. So, but Questy's good if you are just looking for direction. It's very, very customizable. You just type /Q, and you can control what quests you see and stuff. So you're not like 1.5 million map markers. Trying to get good at the game. Also want loot. I do raids. Don't know how to do raids. Okay. Well, then I would say that your best bet for getting as good as possible, as quickly as possible, because if it's your first time playing and like your goal is raiding, different types of content come and go. Dungeons, and raids and stuff, like different tiers of raids. Like learning those mechanics for those specific instances and stuff and encounters is like good, obviously, and you want to do that. That being said, I feel strongly that the best way to get like good and to be actually good at the game is creating like a super strong foundation. So what I would what I would say is mentally you want to be able to like know what your class does, know what your kit can do, like what it brings to the table, what are the like what are all of the tools that you have access to, and then be able to use them while maintaining full control of your character. And like having that, like being able to do that, like knowing exactly what your capabilities are and having them key bound in a way that you're not sacrificing any movement. Like you should be able to move your like have complete control of your character and be able to like use all of your kit. So honestly, like doing dungeons gives you super condensed. Try and learn the hunter first. It's not even necessarily learning the hunter in particular. I would say that good key bindings, and movement like go hand in hand. It's not one like one class. Like I would focus on like I would first get key bindings that you're comfortable with. Everybody starts off somewhere, but the default key bindings for Blizzard or that Blizzard gives you like aren't really that usable after a little bit of time. I would say first and foremost, like and it's gonna feel a little bit uncomfortable because you're gonna spend a whole bunch of time switching your key bindings and stuff, but it's a lot easier to do it sooner rather than later. Like for example, the first time I was like, man, I need more key bindings. I need more key bindings. Mine very, very simple, and it didn't change any of the buttons attached to the Blizzard UI. It was just 1 through 6, so I have them as I want to. First thing you changed. Then I would say be prepared to change them a whole lot more. Unless you have a ton of MMO experience and you already like know how these play, but I'm assuming since you asked, you probably don't. Maybe I'm wrong, but they go hand in hand with like full access to your kit. So yeah, I would say that, and let's. I will just work on the assumption. The Old Republic or shoot, what was them? Galaxies. I played a ton of Old Republic. Yeah, I loved. Yeah, such a BioWare storytelling, man. That was pretty much just like a. Oh, what is this? Okay. BioWare storytelling, like on top of just pretty much a WoW clone. Yeah, I really love that game. All right, so then you have a decent idea. And then what would be a this guy's safe? Maybe a comparable class. Yeah. Then you pretty much already have. I'm going to show you why anyone to play Hunter. Gear should use, or there's a website for that. Ah, okay. Yeah. Well, for gear, I don't know specifically in MoP, but hunters use. You're gonna find agility and stamina gear. They want agility and stamina. As for a website, Wowhead is good. That'll give you builds. And then if you want to know specifically like what items you're chasing, and you can kind of deconstruct from there, like what items you're chasing, you can go to WoW Logs, like Wowhead and WoW Logs. And if you go to WoW Logs, you're gonna have a bunch of different options, but if you just like kind of read the headers, you'll find Miss Pandaria Classic, like Mop Classic, and you can see what people of your spec, like class and spec, are using for like best in slot. You can be like, okay, well, these guys are stacking this and like playing like this. I won't lie, I never played oh. Yeah, I never played Mop, but yeah, I hope it, and if you run into any other questions, I love answering them to the best of my ability. But yeah, if you want to get sick, spam dungeons, dude. Spam dungeons. Reps. Reps is the key. Yeah. Reps and reps and reps. I'm not sure if you ever raided in SWTOR, but... Oh, reps, as in repetitions. Like, just doing the exact same thing over and over and over and over and over again. And, like, if people, like, if they're looking for, like, if they're looking to learn and get better, bro, everything can be like a really good learning opportunity. You can learn so much if you just are constantly trying to. It doesn't even know what level and speed mounts are. Cake's just messing around. Cake, I am not flush with cash. We invested in the cloud keepies. I don't have the money. I'm negative 150 for the day. Negative 150. I feel like I'm a pretty darn good friend. Yeah, you should have. 100% you should have. But you'd prefer to peek the shit out of your mic sighing at me instead. Like, bro, this is 100% a quest item. That's where even 200. It's very generous of you. That's where I learned everything, though. That, and keep in mind, like, the sooner that you learn all 3 roles, the better you'll get at the role you want to play. 100%. You'll also get less frustrated with your teammates, because you'll have experienced something close to what they, like, might have messed up on. Cake, if you're being serious, like, it's the least I can do. If you actually need money, like, or actually want money for your mount, you helped me a whole bunch. But I don't know at this point, because you always say, oh, I need gold, and then you say, but look, no, Tim, I did not finish all the quests yet. I'm working on it. Smile. Why don't you come play WoW? Why don't you come play WoW? Yo.
Yeah, let me hold that 53 gold for you.
Yes, 1,000,000%. If you need, if you want more, you can have it.
Alright, let me hold 200 gold for you.
That's a bit extreme. Bro, did I really just join Discord to be verbally abused?
Yes.
Where the heck do you think you're going, bucko? God damn it, dude, the disarm. It's so unfortunate. I was trying to greed that, but I just had no kill angle.
You die.
No. Of course not. Do I have any food? No. These guys do be is our poisoning. Get full. But yeah, not sure if you're still here, Eric, but I'm a firm believer in makes you infinitely better when you know how to play all three roles and then
Him, Eric, he doesn't know what he's talking about. He's lost.
Bro, I'm trying to help people, man. I'm trying to help people. If you ever need any mage tips, just don't hesitate to ask. You laugh, but... Who is Eric? Eric BRZ.
I'm Eric. What's up?
You're an awful co-host.
Co-host? I didn't sign up for co-hosting.
Talking enough to be a co-host.
I'm in my lying era, where everything I say is a big ol' lie.
Sounds like a useful person to have around. Five more footpads. Do you actually... Oh, are you in a dungeon right now?
Yeah, I'm in Cathedral.
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 You're the most motivated player that takes the most amount of breaks.
I just got a nappy time.
And play with Pugs. Two of my friends fight in... Oh, they fight in keys, dude. There's a real easy solution to that. You just raise the bar. Just raise the bar on who you're calling friends. Tell them that whichever one's more reasonable, tell them to focus up and stop engaging with bait. You know?
Just ditch one. Whichever one's uglier, just ditch. Just be
No.
friends with the cuter one.
Cute does not matter. Cute doesn't give you a good person to play with. No. And don't
Right.
ditch anybody regardless. Or I mean, like, I guess,
Kill him.
bro. maybe you need to not nap. Maybe you don't need nap energy. Maybe that's the issue.
It's that big map energy though.
Both trying to prove that they know the game very well. Okay, yeah. In my experience, like I said, they're probably both in that range of not great, but think they are. Anybody who has it doesn't need to prove it. Doesn't feel the need to try and prove it. I mean, this is obviously, I don't know these people, but my experience, like, if you're sick, then you're not really worried about running around getting in arguments with people about stuff like that. But my condolences. You sound like 'cause you're both friends. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think that's definitely a very relatable thing. That's where the play is definitely just make jokes until both of them chill out. That's my go-to, at least. Just make jokes until people relax. Not jokes at anyone's expense. That part's very important. Don't make jokes at anyone's expense. But, or actually, I mean, you could. Everybody loves ganging up on talking shit to like the one random. Obviously, like, you're not doing it in front of people or to them, but you're just like, look at this fucking guy, dude. Can you believe this guy? It's like,
damn, that's mean. You're kind of a jerk.
No, it doesn't hurt anybody. You're not saying it to them. Wow, concussive shot. Thanks, buddy. No, you're just trying to bond over a common annoyance. You pretty much just need to get the two friends' minds off of the interaction if there's nothing to be gained from continuing that conversation, right? How does one even get into an argument proving that is it a girl differential?
Girl.
Bruh, okay. Excuse Cake. He is extremely gay. Piku is a girl. Is it a girl differential? Is it two dudes trying to impress you? Is it two dudes trying to be like, no, Piku, I know way more about the game than this guy. And then the other one's like, no, Piku, I know the game way better than this guy. Maybe. Well. Yeah. Well then, on that front, I have no advice because I am not a girl.
You're not?
Nope.
Prove it.
Typical WoW player. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. There is a
Greetings.
syndicate of
me?
assassins. No, Piku said typical WoW player, and
Yeah, but to me, I thought I was a typical WoW player.
oh no, I was just assuming that she was talking about dudes, being like,
For the Alliance.
holy,
Friend.
it's a girl. I have to make sure that they know I'm fucking amazing at this game. I'm the one who's carrying. I carry the group, dude. I know so much about WoW. I know, like, this game's definitely not just like piss easy. Super high skill ceiling. Chicken. Oof, yeesh.
Light be with you. Safe travels.
Oh shit, I've got 4 quests in STV. Surely that's gonna go well for me.
Greetings.
Surely.
Be careful.
Surely. Grats.
Thank you. Yes, I just hit it.
Yeah, I literally, I opened my friends list and watched it go from 39 to 40. It was like perfect timing.
Mhm.
Crazy, actually. Kind of killing it on the reputation front though as well. Probably keep this up and have Darnassus fucking exalted, bub.
On Assos.
Yep. You know, Darnassus fucking exalted, bub. OBKB Piku. So what is the plan? Just to meet at level 60?
If you ever get there.
That's fair. That is fair.
Probably meet in a fucking Zangermarsh somewhere down the line. And we'll pass each other and we'll just give each other a slash wave and that'll be it.
Think I slash wave at people, dude?
Okay. We'll just target each other. We'll just click
Think
on
I
each other and target each other.
okay,
and
that's
wall
even
slide.
less likely. That's even less likely. No way. I don't target anybody.
Well then, never mind. We'll run past each other.
Do you think I'm gonna be walking in Zangermarsh?
Yeah, you won't have your flyer by then.
Fuck yeah, I will, dude.
You're gonna be 70 in Zangermarsh.
I'm not going to be in Zangermarsh because I'm going to spend the 10 levels in dungeons.
And none of those dungeons are gonna be in Zangermarsh. You're gonna completely skip the 3 dungeons in Zangermarsh.
No, I'm gonna get summoned.
That still puts you in Zangermarsh, dumbass.
I wouldn't be passing anybody. Unless you happen to be just like...
Yeah, what if I'm out there? Just out there looking for a group.
It's crazy to think that you'll make it to Zangermarsh before I make it to 70. You haven't seen me level quickly.
I don't think you can.
Last time... I can't get baited like that anymore. The I don't think you can sadly does not work.
Whatever you say, bro.
I just remembered also Yeah, no, actually, you 100% are gonna beat me to Zangarmarsh because I'm gonna be leveling up fucking Blood Oath Pally.
Oh, you're switching to Horde?
No, not really. I mean, like, I think I'm gonna be raiding on, or one of the characters I'm gonna be raiding on will be Horde Pally, but not really my intended character. Oh. See, that is the only instance where I target. If, oh, well, I actually, no, bro, don't try that. Don't try that. Don't try and get over there. Bro, you don't make this jump. I can't see what they're saying. I have no idea what they're saying. Hey, Cake.
Thanks.
Do you want to help me get the head of Deep Fury?
Yes. Do you want to help me get my mount?
That was what I was going to be asking for in exchange.
Yes. I will help you, yes.
Space Cock. I guess I have to add all of your characters manually because somebody hides offline.
Yes, you have to do that, yes. What do you need now?
It's just a stocks run.
Looking for something specific?
Very, very easy.
See you around.
Very easy peasy lemon squeezy. Stonks. Do you know how much you actually need?
It's like 20 gold. Anyway, I'm not actually technically. It's like 17, I think. I'm at 83.
Alright, well, you're not trying to fucking zero yourself out. So. Why? Why cancel? Why cancel?
Wait, did I cancel? I didn't mean to.
Bro,
Give it back.
brother, brother, you have AIDS. You have such great amount of AIDS.
Give it back, bro. Give it back. Give me.
There's no giving back, man.
Bro, give it to me.
All you have to do is click one button. Crazy work.
Wait, I canceled again. Go ahead and give me 53 again.
Yeah.
Now, whose head do you need here? Dwarfs?
Bro, can you FFA me, please, bro? Just kill them all. Leave the dead bodies in the trash bags.
Yes, okay, yes. I do that, yes.
Actually, you don't have to. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, the Deep Fury guy. The dwarf.
Dwarf. Oh, dwarf fuck. That tiny little dwarf fucker. Imagine playing a tiny character. That would never be me. I would never play a small character.
I mean,
Kappa.
the crazy part is you play male gnomes.
It's best in the game. I think I'm gonna play a female gnome. What are you, insane?
Female gnomes are comparatively best in slot.
Yeah, okay. If you want to be wrong, that's fine.
If that means I'm wrong, I don't want to be white.
Oh. Okay. Didn't know we were turning this into a race stream.
Holy cow, bro. I got so many items.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually got the legendary.
What's the legendary wood?
4
Oh,
strength,
nice.
4 stam, leather belt, level 18.
Oh god.
Uh-huh.
Oh god.
It's a fucking banger though.
Is it allowed? Is that legally allowed for you to have that?
Right, dude? Strong. Have some new goodies to send to Drewski.
What about the grinder hookup?
Fuck, dude. Drewski plays a warrior, so I mean you don't need anything that he needs. Wowee. Yeah, this is actually going to be super beneficial for him, so thank you very much for the help. And it also -1 in the quest log, which eventually is going to become a problem for me. Fucking Nomergon is eating up four quests. And I have no idea when Hash plans on forking doing them.
Which ones are they?
I don't know. I think it's like just all of the ones for Nomer, other than the one that we already did. The radioactive fallout, prismatic punch card, essential artifacts,
Yeah. We can do them.
robo mechanical guts.
I want you all up in my robo mechanical guts.
It's such a giga waste of time for you. And Hash already said that he was down. But, I mean, to be honest, I would fucking
Fine, F you then.
love
I don't
it.
want to play with you anyway.
No, dude.
I don't want to play with you.
I just get guilty very easily for getting help. Dude, known Hash for fucking 20 years and I still feel giga guilty asking him for anything. More than 20 years. It's just not in... I just can't do it, Captain. It's just not in my programming.
Over here, Basil Threed.
The Sneed Threed. Ooh.
I got a need for Threed. This evocation. Oh my god. A lesser mana potion.
You're welcome.
Wait, hold on. Let me give you your 53 gold back. I think it's worth it. It's so worth. Ah, the rare's up. Maybe I'll get something nice.
Actually, unironically, the wrist guards, I think, are probably an upgrade.
Well, I hope you get the wrist guards then. Ew, look at those. Yucky.
I worked hard for those, okay?
Sure you did. You can work hard for something that's still yucky, you know.
Well, I like them.
You know what? That's all that matters. If you like them, that's all that matters. Alright, it's in there somewhere. I'll find it.
Oh, nice.
Oh wait, you got them.
Yep.
Nice. They actually are an upgrade too.
Yeah. I don't remember what they are, but I just know that they're probably better than 1 strength, 6 stamina.
Yeah, they got two
just a
strength and 1
straight up-
stamina upgrade.
Wow. Bro, I
What armor
love...
was?
Holy fuck, I love 1-to-1 upgrades. +2.
Oh my god, everything is better in all aspects.
And they look so... And that's another blue slot. Oh, that's so fucking sick, dude.
Proud of you.
Thank you.
That's gonna be another 52 gold. That's gonna be a plus 53 on that one.
You're gonna leave me mountless.
You're not gonna get your mount, come on. You, mounting. Let's be so fucking for real right now.
I'm actually the fastest mount in the west, dude.
Well, I'm in the east, so.
You're a what?
I'm in the east.
Oh. Everybody knows that western gunslingers are faster than the eastern ones. Eastern... Would they have called them Yankees back then? I don't even know.
I don't know, maybe? Yes?
It is a mystery. Do you just want me to send any int gear to grinder hookup?
No. No, he doesn't actually. He doesn't actually have to do that.
Oh, the silver threaded sash is quite good. 5 int, 4 stamina.
I'm gonna make a portal for myself. I need you to invite Moonrist when I get on.
Wait. Wait, was he not here?
Who?
Are you sure? Head of Deep Fury.
Yeah, he was there. We killed him.
Where?
I remember killing him. He was in that room on the other side. No, he's not in this corridor. He's in the other corridor. He should be in the left, on your left. Second room on your left. He's always in there.
Ah, okay. Maybe I missed the entire room then? I don't think I would have missed...
Oh my god, he's not there anymore. We'll do it again.
It's
Come
very
on out.
interesting.
Reset it.
Are you sure that it was in this door? Or in this room?
I'm 1,000 million trillion % positive.
Alright, well... I'm sorry.
No, it's fine, really.
Fuck. My... I have to change my mod.
I'm locked out for another 6 minutes, so. It looks like we're waiting for 6 minutes, brother.
Okay. promise I won't mess up this time.
You go straight for the Roy and just kill him.
That's fair. That ist fair, ja. I guess actually, which one would you rather do? All of those Nomergons or the two in Razorfen Crawl?
Neither.
Okay, but alright, okay, then alright, that's totally fine. What are you doing?
Waiting to come in.
Why?
Because I'm locked.
How? Scarlet Monastery shenanigans?
Must be locked from Scarlet Monastery. I'm locked for another... Just kidding, I'm not locked at all. Got you.
You just
You're
have
dumb.
AIDS. I gotcha.
It's dumb as hell. It wasn't letting me come in at the first time.
Keppa.
I don't know, what was wrong? What are you doing?
What do you mean?
Why are you down here?
You said you were going right for the guy.
But I was gonna bring him to you.
How was I supposed to know that? Last time you just left him all alone in one room.
Here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes. Oh my god, you want me to killing blow? Get him! Get him! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh,
Dodging.
oh wow.
Nice, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Ladies and gentlemen, a second Cam Deep Fury has hit the towers. OBKB, are you going to get your mount on?
Yes, sir!
Well, thank you.
First I'm gonna get a little snacky because I'm so hungry. This is a snack angle right now.
Snangle?
This is a snangle angle.
Fair.
Snangle time!
Where is the turn-in for this? I don't even know. Ah, it's all the way up at the top, of course. Why didn't I think of that? It's all the way at the top.
Looking for something specific?
Agi Stam two-hander. Not worth. Not worth. That's good. The problem with anything Agi is most people are gonna have Defias chest, right? I mean, like,
Farewell.
it's itemization's good enough to post just in case somebody doesn't run that. 99. Three agility, 4 stamina. So these can roll 4/4.
I buy and trade. For the Alliance.
Five each.
Can I help you? See you around.
It's a banger stack of cloth. This is gonna be so fucking nice. We got a 4 strength, 4 stam belt, 3 agi, 3 stam ring.
Need help? Be careful.
Ah, shoot. I forgot to send him the fucking healing pot.
King's honor, light be with you. Be careful.
Hmm. Need to figure out the precise lineup. There we go. Alright. I'll be right back. I gotta piss. Actually, I gotta piss and I'm gonna fork and make this guy's name is Toxic and he's looking for a guild. Truly, that's... I'm gonna make some coffee too. Oh. Okay. Actually, I guess I'll pause. I'll end this stream, and then I will start it back up. Or actually, no, I'll just do 11, and then, yeah, I'll be right back. Fuck yeah, man. Come back, have head buff. Come back, have head buff. I made coffee. Also ate. What was the time on that? 17 minutes? AFK for 17 minutes. Kind of unacceptable. No, that's fine. That is honestly fine. Is there any reason to be honest, I don't think it's gonna matter. I do not think it's going to matter. I fear that my Onyxia buff, my what is it? Aspect of the Dragon Slayer? Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer will not be making it too far into STV. Call it an educated guess. Call it an educated guess. Actually, so massive that Cake help with the Stockade run. It's -1 quest, as well as... Wait, what is this? What does it say? Missing diplomat? Oh, it's over there. This guy says looking for Australian guild. I wonder if Dragon Snacks, because I know Dragon Snacks was Dragon Snacks was Oceanic. And that's so cool. Man, I was about to be like, bro, do we just fucking stam those bad boys? But then I looked at the level requirement and I'm like, probably should not be doing that. And then I look my gold and I'm like, really shouldn't be doing that. But it is another blue slot. We're up to, count 'em, weapons not included. They're BOEs. Hardly seems fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rare items equipped. Oh, okay, that's the one downside. My mixes stopped playing. I really think it's criminal that you can't separate vanity pets from critters. Critters you can, like, critters can be useful. Critters you can charge to. Critters you can build rage on. Vanity pets, by their very nature, just vanity. A better option would be allow me to disable everyone's vanity pets. I don't care. Maybe except for the collector's edition ones. Seeing Mini Diablo and the Panda are pretty fucking cool. That's kind of gangster seeing those, but everything else, bro, I don't care, bro. This is actually really, really good. I think each turn-in is like... Is each turn-in really only 50? I think I remember that being the case. Or it's probably like 55 or whatever, because human. It's fucking 20,000 divided by 50. It's a mystery. No fucking way your boy is gonna be able to figure that one out. What are the other locations on the cooks? Ashenvale. Yeah, I definitely was in Ashenvale and I just didn't pick it up. One more level, max cruelty. I think Pendant of Misrael shows up at 35 on the actual map, I think. Yeah, I guess we do be see like this. Yeah, like I want the critter on for that. But Vanity Pets, man, get that corn out of my face. What are you hustling over for? Yeah, we turn this in, we hearth back. And then we see how long. Let's play the game. How long does my Ani buff last in Stranglethorn Vale? We might reach a day where, really, buddy? Okay, thank goodness. I was gonna say, we might reach a day where I do not stop her for the copper when it's absolutely free, but I won't lie, today is not that day. Especially, look, my gold. Bit fucking cooked. Bit fucking cooked. What was it under Hearthstone? It was just like a mixture of stuff. Blacksmith, the blacksmithing, mining, skinning knife. Light shot. Same 200 bullets that I transferred over. Also, doing the quests in this way, like leveling in this way, because everything's green, there hasn't been a whole lot of use for like pulling with a gun.
What's on your mind?
Safe travel.
I buy and trade. Safe travels.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Oh my, what is going on there? What do you got going on there, buddy? Huh? Twilight Corruptor. Why was he so big? I have no idea. Now that is a Giga Chad. Starting Uber's run, need key and all rolls. In a utopian society, more people would feel comfortable doing just that. Being like, yo, I'm DPS. Don't got the key. I'm not a tank or a healer. That being said, I'm starting the roll, or I'm starting the group. It's just like, it's the exact same thing as like forming the group is in and of itself annoying. Like, it's annoying to do. If more people recognize that as something, as like an annoyance, and we're like, okay, well, what do I bring to the table? I need everything from this dungeon. Do not have good gear. I am a DPS, so just like in terms of numbers, you need less of them. Or I mean, you need like there's more in the group, even in a 5-man dungeon. And have them be like, okay, well, here's what I can bring to the table. I can just form the group. I can form the group. Especially for like an Ubers, where it's like more than 10 or more than 5 people. What up, PK? You're a funny guy. You're a funny guy. Yeah. I had kielbasa and sauerkraut. Bro, what is the clicking noise that I'm getting? Boom, boom. Oh, bro. Okay, actually, perfect man. Perfect man. Alright. Let's play the... I want to play the... How long does my Onyxia buff last while I am questing in Stranglethorn Vale? Now, I will start the guess off with 4 minutes. 4 minutes. That's my guess. Probably 4:30. Not walking up there for that. My guess is 4:30. From the point... Actually, from the point that I pick up the quest. I think that I'm coming in like a relatively safe entrance. So from the point that I pick this up, I think I will keep my buff for 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Before being... being taxed by the red team. A little bit of a red team tax angle. I gotta try for iron. It's still green to me. Tin, whatever. Iron. Skinnable, green. $186. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm happy with a triple. I'm happy with a 3-tap, the triple tap. Triple tap deluxe. Panther and Tiger Mastery. Jungle Secrets. It's just a talk to. And then Curse and Jungle Fighters. A little bit more than a talk to, but considerably safer than what I'm about to attempt. Yeah, that doesn't bode well for me. Where is he? Are they dueling? Oh, they're goodness. Yeah.
Hey there. See you around.
Well met. Light bless you.
I think my big mistake was saying the count started at picking it up. I should have started. Yeah, I would have been right. I would have been fucking correcto if I had just said once I got into STV. Well. If you need the Ani buff, then you shouldn't have it. Scavenger. This guy's safe. Ooh. Skinnable. Fucking skinnable, man. Wait, oh. Let's see. We'll leave him. Poor Tahio. That man never stood a chance. I actually didn't see what level the... I'm gonna leave him as Tiger though. Actually didn't see what level the human rogue was that killed him. Oh, these guys. Maybe I should have saved these for last. I don't think it honestly would have mattered. I don't think that I would have gotten a whole heap of use out of the Ani buff in Kalimdor. Ooh. My guess would be that this guy is not a Skinner. Don't mind if I do, my friend. Bro. Yeah. This place is still fucking Vietnam. Plus side is absolute ton of, what do you call it? Skinning targets. Look at them all, dude. Goodness gracious. Just keep me out of this, brother. I want nothing to do with that. Whatever the heck is going on over there, I want no part in it. Giga Chad Mage doesn't give up fork though. Gonna take his skinning targets. Oh, really? Is this guy a bot? Probably. Alright, all I have to do is just wait for him to finish drinking and we get another... This isn't an effective use of my time, but I've already committed. Come on, Mr. Bot. There we go. Alright, now we swing back and... Oh! See, I never ever remember to put on the find minerals until I see one after I die. And forget weak auras that tell you when you're not using a basic ability of your class. And give me a weak aura that tells me when I've forgotten. Ooh, gold. Gold's actually yellow. Nah. There can be no peace. I apologize, Mr. Bot. I need to commandeer 1x raptor spawn for the purposes of gold mining. Mining gold. Gold. Shiny gold. What? And the quad tap as well? Double gems as well. All in all, and I think this is definitely the... Bro, I really feel like they... Oh, okay. I feel like they upped the spawns by like so much. Either that or like there's just so less... so fewer. So much more few. People like leveling. Like, granted, obviously, it's literally like Nax comes out in what? Like in 13 days, like 2 weeks, pretty much. Come on. Give me something to work with. Didn't even really like that execute. I was just fucking frustrated that nothing else had procced. Ah, Tao. I'm still friendly, my friend. Which one do you want? Do you want panther or tiger? You pick whichever one you want. Okay. I'll leave you with the tiger. I'll leave you the tiger. I'll, level 30, man. Jeez. He needs the tiger, right? I mean, like, if he doesn't need the tiger, then... Okay, yeah, he does. The man is going through it right now. Doing fucking STV at level 30. We're all done with our panthers. Just looking for the tigers. The tigres. Dazed? How did that count as... How did that count as a... because I was jumping around like an idiot, I guess, would be the only thing. Let's say it. The elder tigers should count for the regular tigers. They just should. It's rough. A little conservative. That being said, I mean, yeah, it really might be conservative. We might just want to run our health to near 0. I feel like I'm not going to really run into a ton of fights from people like around my level. I think most people around my level are probably just trying to get their quest done. Like the Tauren Druid. So this is the mage, because the druid has skinning. Did the poor man die again? Did somebody else gank him? Fucking hope not, man. That'd be straight up not that cool. How many do I need? I only need 2 more. Oh, we walk here actually, yeah. We just walk east while we're down here. Let's go ahead and leave all the panthers. Our druid friend might still need some. Oh, that's why I turned around, because I saw the elder and I was like, yeah. Sindal. Sindal these nuts. Got him. Okay, so it's just a mixture over here? So on the other, oh, there's one. Ah, okay, I have AIDS. Alright. I don't know how I didn't think about that tab target going to the clearly closer young tiger. Just a bit of a cancer patient. It's okay. Ah. All in all, it's really not bad.
What can I do for you? Farewell.
King's honor, friend. For the Alliance.
Now we pick up these 2. And then we're headed over to Kalimdor. That is good coffee, yeah.
Well met. See you around. Safe travels.
Well met. Be careful.
Lieutenant Doran.
Need help?
Oh wait, what? Am I missing something?
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
King's honor, friend. Light bless you. What are you looking for?
What am I missing?
Go with honor, friend.
Oh, Private Thorson. He's the one who paths. He paths up and down. Right. So the question is he alive? Where does he come from? Or where does he turn around? I guess where does he spawn is the question. There we go.
You need something? Hello. See you later.
Is he not available until he starts pathing?
Hey there.
Hey there.
What can I do for you? See you around. Good day to you.
What can I do for you?
I'm watching you, Private Thorson, the second you start walking away.
Be careful.
How are you? Safe travel.
Now I'm disguised. No one will see me. Did I bug it by doing something? Not picking it up when I should have? Nah, I mean, like, he goes... When he starts to walk, I think.
Hey there. Have a good one.
How about you just hurried up there, bucko? But, like, what triggers it? Did I mess up by not picking up the first or picking up the first quest and not immediately picking up the follow-up?
How are you?
I don't think it's a relog angle. I think he has to. I have to just wait. I have to just wait until he goes on patrol. Or if he fades out, then maybe this isn't the right Private Thorson. It's gotta be one or the other. I'm gonna restart stream.